बार ही बैक मार रहा हूँ। हाँ रेंचो को
सर
रेंचो किधर आने का?
कहाँ पे हो? निकल
इधर
रहे क्या?
इधर आओ। हाँ निकल गया हूँ।
हाँ एक मिनट रुक जाओ। ये इम्पाउंड लॉट पास पहुँच मैं आ रहा
हाँ उधर ही हूँ, तब वो
हूँ। अच्छा
अपार्टमेंट्स का
एक
पास ही
मिनट।
हूँ। पाउंड लॉट के पास
तो
पहुंचा।
एक काम कर, मार्टिनीज पे आ जाओ, फिर साथ में चलते हैं।
बेस्ट।
हम्म,
तो आज गड़बड़ है सब। चलो
चलो
रेंज।
चलो, लेट्स गो।
इधर
मैं
जाओ।
मार्क कर रहा हूँ। लेट्स गो। क्या चेंज करवाया?
नहीं वो लैपटॉप नहीं था मेरे पास पार्ट्स खरीदने। मैं बिना कुछ
अरे
चेंज किए ही आ गया।
बाय द
और
वे, एक जगह दिखाता हूँ, वहाँ से लैपटॉप ले, मतलब लैपटॉप का काम हो सकता है। यू डोंट रिक्वायर अ लैपटॉप फॉर पार्ट्स, राइट? पार्ट्स ऑर्डरिंग, ये वाला, लेफ्ट लेफ्ट लेफ्ट। दिस इज द स्पॉट आई एम थिंकिंग फॉर A1।
बेस्ट
सही है ना?
बेस्ट। there's ample parking. Everything is perfect here. बेस्ट है बेस्ट है।
हम्म, भेज दिया, देखता हूँ।
वो भी अच्छा है ना, वो क्या है?
कौन सा, वो वाला? इधर,
हाँ
ये वाला?
इधर इधर।
हाँ ये वाला भी कर सकते
Money for cat
हैं, ये
food?
वाला भी सही है।
that you will like you know मेरे को थोड़ा ठीक लगा।
Some days, the man ain't just looking
आवाज
good.
नहीं आ रही है
इधर से
इधर से।
मे बी आ जाओ। इधर से भी अच्छा है, इधर से भी।
इधर से बोल रहा?
ये क्या है, वेयर हाउस तो नहीं है ना ये?
आई डोंट थिंक सो।
नो प्रॉपर्टी फार्म।
नहीं, मैं सोच रहा हूँ इंस्टेड ऑफ दैट वही वाला ये करेंगे ना।
वो वाला भी
वो वाला
बेस्ट है।
थोड़ा सा, वो वाला थोड़ा सा चकाचौंध है थोड़ा।
हाँ
सामने भी एरिया है काफी, टो ट्रक घुसाने में भी दिक्कत नहीं होगा।
इधर इधर गैराज भी है देख।
हाँ।
इधर गैराज भी है देख।
वही।
हेलो हेलो।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
व्हाट यू कॉल्ड ब्रो?
मतलब कहाँ हो ये पूछने के लिए बोला।
Oh, हाँ, amounts to, okay. We are
That is
scouting places for the Rancho
or
shop.
what? Oh, where are you guys? I want some joints from Rancho.
Rancho, तेरा सोनम तेरा ये बोल
ये 396.
396 Rancho ping 396
हम्म.
अच्छा
आजा इधर पिंग आ रहा उधर
चलो मिलती हूँ.
मैं फिलहाल वो वाला दिया हूँ वो वाले को.
हाँ और गराज इधर बना लो गराज
हाँ गैराज मतलब ये पार्किंग का.
मस्त है ये मेरे को मस्त लगा
क्योंकि यहाँ से मतलब टो ट्रक्स घुस के भी यहाँ पे खड़े कर सकते हैं, लाइक पार्क कर सकते हैं.
करेक्ट
लाइक लोकेशन भी तुम्हारा थोड़ा करेक्ट है. फ्रॉम इम्पाउंड लॉट, पीडी, फ्यूल स्टेशन सब पास है.
दिस कैन बी द
मेरे से
परफेक्ट स्पॉट
यप.
तो थोड़ा कुछ ग्लैमरस बना सकता है तो देखो
देखते हैं, वो तो धीरे धीरे होगी ना. बिजनेस बूम करेगा तो बनाते हैं. अभी तो स्टार्टिंग 2 वीक्स ही हुए हैं.
कैसा चल रहा
मतलब बंदे काम कर रहे हैं, प्रॉफिट भी हो रहा है, थोड़ा बहुत चल रहा. गुड.
है और वो लोग का पगार भी
पगार दे रहा है ना, सबका पगार दे रहा है.
वो देखो
अरे
उधर
वो देखो.
इधर इधर इधर
अरे वाह.
क्या करने को ट्राई कर
I don't know.
ये वाला शॉप.
नहीं उधर उधर
ये वाला देख रहा हूँ.
This one's Andres Motorcycles.
नहीं नॉट दिस इज नॉट सैंड्रेस सैंडर्स इट इज
Sender, sorry. Yeah, what is it?
San Andres yes
Yeah, I just thought like
Andres
yeah. No ही हुआ थोड़ा बहुत. But हाँ, that was the other city. What to say?
उधर है लोकेशन उधर मेरा कार जिधर पार्क्ड है
By the way, take this. You want the seat bag, right?
You have it on you, right?
हाँ मेरे पास है.
Some है ना.
और कैसा चल रहा है? How's the shop thing going?
चालू है. हाँ, इंटीरियर्स चालू है. थोड़ा फ्लोर कर रही थी आज. बाकी का चल रहा है. और आज पेमेंट भी लेनी है बर्गर शॉट से, तो मैं उनको सेंड करती हूँ.
अरे
अराउंड
I'm
लाइक
trying to. हाँ उनसे ले लो, और मैं इससे भी ट्रेकोल से भी पीडी का पेमेंट लेने का ट्राई कर रहा था.
पर वीक कितना आता है हमारा कॉप से पीडी से?
17,500.
ओके, कूल इनफ. पहले अच्छा आता पर
नहीं अभी भी ठीक ही है.
अभी भी ठीक
ज़्यादा हम लोग
ठाक है.
सप्लाई कर रहे हैं because like previously it was $2,000, right?
या अभी 500 एक्स्ट्रा हो
अभी
गया.
yeah.
अरे हमारे मैंने ना ग्रो किए थे कुछ वीड प्लांट्स, चुरा लिए।
हम्म
3-5 ग्रो किए थे, 3 चुरा लिए लोगों ने, किसने पता नहीं।
अच्छा
अभी मैं सोच रही हूँ कि फार्म पे ही जैसे 10-10 उगाती हूँ प्रॉपर, घर पे नहीं।
यप
अब से वैसे ही करूँगी। अभी है ना बर्ड्स तुम पे देने के लिए लोगों को?
अभी मेरे पास 4 ही हैं।
मतलब
मैं दे
छोटे
दिया हूँ
वाले?
एक्चुअली, दूसरे को भी दे दिया हूँ, जेसन को दिया था,
ओके
स्ट्रॉबेरी
ओके।
को दिया था। या
अच्छा है ना लोगों के पास, दैट इज ओके फॉर टुडे।
लोगों के
एंड
पास
पीडी को दे दिया आज का?
पीडी को दे दिया।
हाँ देन इट इज फाइन, उतना चलेगा, पीडी को दे दिया तो।
बट एक वीकली सरप्लस करके रख देते हैं थोड़ा सा।
अब मैं भी सोच रही हूँ कि 10 उगा देती हूँ अभी जाके, मतलब थोड़ी देर में फार्म पे उगा देती हूँ मैं, बेटर
यप
होगा।
यप और देन when is the next case you'll be, working with the DA? Is any case coming up?
और व्हाट यू आस्क्ड रंजो?
I'm just checking. Is he working with the DA for any cases?
आई थिंक ही इज थिंकिंग अ लॉट अबाउट
I
द
have to.
केसेस लेटली।
So you have to go?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can join if you want.
ओह
Uh-huh.
वी कैन,
Yeah,
वी
yeah, we can.
कैन, दैट्स कूल, लेट्स गो राइट।
Trial it's.
ओह वी वांना वॉच दैट, वी वांना वॉच
Okay,
दैट।
let's go. We can
या
do,
How long
do
till
that
9 p.m.?
later. Hello?
10 minutes।
Uh-huh. Who is Sonam Gupta?
Also, yeah, this.
हाँ हाँ,
हाँ
सोनम मैडम
या
को क्या बोलना है बताओ।
यप
मेरे
यप यप
साइड में ही
यप।
खड़ी है।
उसके लिए ना हमें
हाँ हाँ।
रॉन से बात करनी पड़ेगी।
Get Rancho and come to the
हाँ,
courthouse, okay?
अरे आप आ जाइए ना, आप
या
सामने
श्योर।
सामने
Uh, although real life. Bangalore.
ए, गाली नहीं आप। अरे 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 मुझे क्या पता, मैं थोड़ी ना देख पा रहा हूँ कौन है।
पाजी आई लव हर,
हैं जी?
आई लव हर,
कौन लवर
आई लव हर।
हैं?
अबे
हेलो, कौन है? अरे धनंजय सर, अरे एक बंदा यहाँ पे मेरे पास चिपक रहा है यार, कह रहा मेरे पास गन है, मेरे को बचा लो।
तेरे गन।
अरे अभी एक बंदा था यहाँ पे, पंजाबी में बोल रहा था, चिपक रहा था मेरे से, कह रहा चुप्पे मरवाऊंगा तुमसे।
सर जो इधर थे
पता नहीं।
भी ना, जो बात कर।
हाँ, फोन तो बजा था किसी का, मुझे नहीं पता किसका बजा था। ये मुझे बचा लो यार, मुझे गन से बहुत डर लगने लगा।
अरे सर, दीपक सर, आप इनको क्यों डरा रहे हो?
पाजी कैसे हो?
हाँ
तो
यही था
इनको डराओ
कह
मत
रहा है
यार।
इसके पास गन है,
मैं
कह रहा
क्यों
है इसके पास
डराऊंगा
गन,
यार? ओ
कह
नहीं,
रहा
मैं नहीं लेदर।
मुझसे चिपक रहा है, तुमसे चुप्पे मरवाऊंगा। ये क्या होता है?
ओफा, हरेसमेंट हो गया ना।
हैं जी, क्या हुआ? हैं जी,
तो बोला उन्होंने। अब
मेरे को किसी का मैसेज आया है, बोल रहा है एक बाप की औलाद है तो नाम बता। तो मैं उसको नाम बता रहा था जरा। आप बताइए मुझे क्या बोल रहे थे, मैं सुना नहीं। आया, फोन आया उसका। हेलो, गाली क्यों दे रहे हो भाई साहब? हेलो, ओ मदर चोद।
अरे
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 अरे,
अरे, गाली मत।
गाली
ओ
नहीं सर, गाली
तड़के,
नहीं दीपक जी, गाली
गाली?
नहीं।
अच्छा, मैं दूर जाके।
अरे अंदर बाहर जाके तो कोई कर
क्या
सर।
करता है
वो
ये आदमी?
काउंटी क्लर्क है, इम्पोर्टेंट बंदा है।
अच्छा।
सर मैं अंदर जाके बैठता हूँ, ओके? मुझे कुछ
ऐसे मत जाओ यार, मेरे को अकेला छोड़ के। कहीं कोने में खड़ा कर दो यार, कोने में बैठा दो, अंदर बैठा दो। वहां पे जो कोर्ट हाउस, मतलब मेन उसके कंप्यूटर के ना लेफ्ट साइड था।
देर ही
लेफ्ट
बैठ
साइड, हाँ
जाएंगे फिर,
लेफ्ट साइड।
टेंशन।
हाँ, मुझे अब किसी पे भरोसा नहीं है, कौन मुझे कब उठा दे।
लेकिन ऐसा अभी आप भाग जा।
पाजी गालियां दे रहा है यार मेरे को।
तुम भी तो
ढूंढो
गाली
उनको।
दे रहे हो, तो देगा ही।
मैंने क्यों गाली दिया? उसने सामने से दिया, फिर मैंने भी दिया।
जरूरी थोड़ी ना सामने से गाली दे रहे हो तो तुम भी गाली दोगे।
तो मैं क्या करता फिर?
सरकाजम से मारो उसे, गाली देना जरूरी है।
सरकाजम क्या होता है? हैं?
अब जैसे तुम बहुत चूती हो, दिस इज सरकाजम। तुम हो नहीं,
ऐसा
लेकिन
कैसे
बोल
बोल
रहे हो
रहे
ना,
हो यार?
लेकिन तुम हो नहीं ना। प्यार
आओ।
से बोला मैंने।
अरे
तुम हो।
सिटी हॉल की मर्यादा पार हो रही है, वो भी टॉप आदमी लोग।
मैं जज साहब को कंप्लेंट करूंगा तुम्हारी, तुम चूतिया बोल रहे हो मेरे को।
तो मैं बता दूंगा तुम मुझे चुप्पे मरवा रहे थे।
पे
तो
मरवाने का
तुम्हें
मतलब क्या
मारोगे?
है?
ओ पाजी, नहीं, मतलब सकिंग करना।
देख रहे हो तेरे जैसे, मेरे को बचाओ इससे, मेरे को डर लग रहा है।
ओ पाजी, पाजी मेरी बात सुनो। चुपे जरूर बोला था मैंने मारने को, लेकिन
ओए
इसने
चुप
मारे
चुप,
नहीं।
आप
ना
चुप
इसने
आप
हाथ
चुप हो जाओ।
हाथ भी नहीं लगाया इसने। मैं पैसे देता इसको
सॉरी
अगला।
सॉरी
अरे
सॉरी
लेकिन
सर, मैंने
ऐसा
आपको
देखो,
चूतिया
हम
बोला
लोग
सर।
ऐसा
सर
फ्रूटी का डब्बे से भी ऐसा चुपे मार के ही है ना फ्रूटी।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, मतलब किसी भी चीज को, मतलब सकिंग क्या है? पीना, लॉलीपॉप चूसना, रियल वाला लॉलीपॉप
अरे
खाने वाला,
हाँ
उसको भी
वही।
अरे
सक ही बोलते।
अरे
लकी बोलते हैं,
अरे
अभी
दीपक
क्या कर।
दीपक
आ,
दीपक जी,
आ,
सॉरी अगर मैं आपको बुरा लगा हो मेरे वर्ड्स का। ठीक है, सॉरी फॉर
अच्छा,
दैट।
ओके, फिर एक काम है। एक बात तो मैं छोड़ूंगा, मैं उधर से कमरे से कुछ लेके आऊंगा उधर तक। मेरे पीछे नहीं आना।
मैं कहाँ ही आ पाऊँ? बिना किसी के सहारे
ठीक है,
पागल हो क्या?
सर आपको क्या हुआ, कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो?
अरे मुझे मुझे दिखाई नहीं देता।
ईएमएस को बुलाऊं?
अरे नहीं, वो बात नहीं है। एमएस को तो दिखा चुका मैं।
चलो
आज मेरे सुबह मेरे आंखों में किसी ने पेट्रोल डाल दिया। उसने बोला है कि अभी तो 2-3 दिन में विजन आ गया तो ठीक है, नहीं तो ऑपरेशन करवाना पड़ेगा।
चलो ईएमएस चलते हैं, चलो।
दिखवा चुका सुबह।
आपको नहीं आके चाहिए तो बोलो, आई कैन अरेंज $10,000 पर आए।
नहीं, उसने बोला है कि अभी आप वेट कर लो, अगर 2-3 दिन में आ जाता है विजन तो ठीक है, नहीं तो फिर हम बात करेंगे।
डॉक्टर लोग सब इतना ही था लास्ट टाइम, आँख फुटा था वो लोग, और बाद में ठीक था ये लोग। अब भी
है जी, मेरे को अपनी अपनी प्यारी ब्लू आई नहीं निकलवानी। ठीक हो जाए तो अच्छी बात
इन
है।
डलवा देंगे।
सर एक डाउट है मेरा।
हाँ अबे आप हो ना?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
हाँ बताइए।
बस, हाँ जी, मैं एक्चुअली आज पहली बार आया, मुझे जॉब नहीं मिला, पर मैं नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ यहाँ से। कुछ प्रॉब्लम,
मिल
कुछ
जाए।
गड़बड़ हुआ है क्या? हाँ
चीफ
जी,
जस्टिस
साइन
सर
इन हो
आएंगे
रहा
तो
है।
दे देंगे।
नहीं सर, हो गया मेरा। आप देखिए, मेरा नाम भी शो हो रहा है।
शर्म नहीं आती? मैं कहाँ से देखूंगा?
अरे
अच्छा अच्छा
उनके
अच्छा,
आंखों
सॉरी
में
सॉरी सॉरी।
प्रॉब्लम है,
हाँ हाँ
इन्हें उनके आंखों में
हाँ, सॉरी
एसिड
सर,
फेंक
मैं भूल
दिया।
गया था। हाँ जी सर, सुना था, मैं भूल गया।
आके बैठ।
सर ये क्या सीन है, मुझे समझ नहीं आया। मुझे जॉब किसने दे दी है क्या?
ऐसा एक एक बार सीन
मिल
होता
जाती
है
है।
सर।
हाँ मिल जाती है।
तो देखो, स्पाइडरमैन
भगवान
सोने को
मेहरबान।
गया था, नेक्स्ट दिन सुबह उठा, उसको मालूम पड़ा स्पाइडरमैन बन गया, मालूम पड़ा क्यों
तुम्हें
था।
अच्छा
कौन सी जॉब मिली?
अच्छा अच्छा।
हाँ भाई साहब,
पता नहीं सर, मिल गई। पता नहीं सर, मिल गई।
कौन सी जॉब?
पब्लिक डिफेंडर।
क्या बात है यार,
आपने
तुम्हें
अप्लाई तो
मिली।
किया
कितने
था
दिन हो
ना?
गए आपको?
जी अप्लाई तो किया था, लेकिन मैं आया नहीं, मतलब।
अभी आने को चालू करो,
सामने
नहीं तो
आज
निकल जाएगी जॉब, वो तो गारंटी दे सकता हूँ।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा। हाँ वो तो पता है।
मैं सबसे रेगुलर लॉयर हूँ।
हाँ, आई कैन वाउच फॉर।
आप कितनी फीस लेते हो एक हियरिंग की सर?
ये कौन है?
यहाँ पे कोई विजिटर आया हुआ, बस तो समझ लो।
नहीं दे।
ओके, माई सेल्फ गोगो गाटोंडे। मैं आपसे शायद पार्किंग था
वेट
अपना
वेट।
रेंटल के पास।
मैं रेंटल गया ही नहीं।
ओह, फिर आपका हम शक्ल होगा।
अच्छा, मैं बर्गर शॉट रहता हूँ, मैं रेंटल कहाँ जाऊँगा?
वैसे सर आपका नाम क्या है?
क्या नाम है?
नहीं, वो मिला हूँ मैं आपको।
आप भी
रंजन है
लॉयर
ना
हैं?
आपका?
सर मैं पैरालीगल।
तो आपको फीस नहीं है, आपके सीनियर के सामने आप ऐसे बैठे हैं?
कैसे भी बैठे यार, दोस्त है।
मतलब ये सीनियर है
दोस्त
ना
का
आपके?
बात नहीं सर, प्राणायाम है।
ओहो,
हाउ आई लीव,
ओके ओके ओके।
मेडिटेशन।
अच्छा अच्छा। अच्छा, आप वैसे बैठे हो पैर पे पैर रख के?
आपको क्यों लगता है मैं बाल ऐसे होते हैं, लेकिन बता दिए।
वो बाहर बाहर आपने कोर्ट हाउस के बाहर योगा मैट देखे हुए, इन्हीं ने लगवाए हैं।
जाके चील होने, इधर बहुत आरआर होता अंदर, जाके चील। पॉइंट वन।
लगता है इन्होंने एसिड खा भी लिया।
कौन सा?
ये तो आपको
है?
ज़्यादा पता होगा।
एसिड टॉप कंपी।
लगता है आपको सारी जिंदगी पैरालीगल ही बने रहना है उसके ऊपर नहीं जाना आपको।
नहीं सर, मेरा बेसिक काम ज्यादा नहीं। व्हाई आई एम हियर, जॉब लेने।
कितनी किताबें पढ़ ली आपने अब तक?
अब नहीं पढ़ता सर, हूँ। I try to observe and figure out, like आपको।
हाँ हाँ मुझे पता है,
नहीं
बताओ।
प्लीज थोड़ा बताइए।
ऐसा तो सीखा था, बाहर निकलने को, जस्ट डूइंग अप।
ये बाबा बाबा धनंजय।
नाइस नाइस।
शरीफ भाई साहब, सिविलियंस
बोलिए
को
सर।
गन ट्रेनिंग
अरे शेरिफ,
दिया
व्हेन
करो
डिड
यार
यू
जरा
कम
बहुत।
हियर?
मैं अभी आया जस्ट।
सर मैंने कितनी देर पहले 311 किया था सर आपको।
लेट मी चेक। अरे हम एक्टिव में थे, हम देख नहीं पाए।
सर अभी दे दो सर ट्रेनिंग, चलो।
अरे मैं एक कोर्ट केस से भाई उसमें आया हूँ, सो आई कांट गिव दैट नाउ।
ओके।
नेस सर भी आ गए, नेस।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। आपका क्या नाम है सर, जो इतना बड़ा पेन के बैठे हैं? ओह नाइस नाइस नाइस।
ये शहर के राम जेठमलानी नहीं बनने आए हैं।
सर मैं
क्या
एनजीओ
बनने आए?
चलाता हूँ, एनजीओ,
क्या नाम है अंशु का?
टेन करी कल्ट।
ओह करी कार्ड। नाइस नाइस। क्या करता है फिर आपका एनजीओ?
सर हम लोग जिसको आँख नहीं चेंज कर,
अरे अरे अरे।
कस्टमर मिल गया सर आपको, सामने बैठे हैं।
हाँ लेकिन उनको 3 टेस्ट कर,
हम्म,
दे वांट टू रिस्क
सर आप और
लाइफ,
आपका एनजीओ और क्या क्या देता है सर?
बिल्ड शेल्टर्स फॉर द होमलेस,
ओके ओके ओके
को खाना पीना बांटने का,
ओके।
बारियों वाले
और सर
में
थोड़ा गन वगैरह देते हैं आप?
नहीं सर, गन्स भी, आई प्रीच पीस।
नहीं नहीं सर, लीगल 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 गन, फॉर सिक्योरिटी, फॉर डिफेंस।
I recommend people beating each other to death, you know.
ओके,
अगर इतना ही गुस्सा है तो टाइम लेके मारो ना, एक गोली फायदा क्या?
ये भी बात है।
आई वॉन्ट टू फक यू, में ज्यादा मजा आएगा ऐसे आपके छाती पे बैठ के ऐसा मुक्का का ऊपर मुक्का मारने का, या फिर एक गोली से उड़ा देने का, में ज्यादा मजा।
ये बात तो आपका पॉइंट है वैसे, अच्छे पॉइंट रखते हैं सर।
चला के मारो।
चला के भी कुछ फायदा नहीं सर, नहीं देगा, फ्रस्ट्रेशन। पीटने का ऐसा पकड़ के ना, कंधे का नीचे पकड़ने का ऐसा, और बाद में ऐसा सर पे ऐसा टैप टैप टैप।
सबकी ऐसी बॉडी नहीं है ना सर, आपकी जैसी, हम जैसे लोग।
अच्छा सर, पैरा लीगल है तो ये बताने सर, ये पोर्ट्रेट्स सर पीछे जो टंगी है सर, ऊपर वाले चाचा जान कौन है सर?
सर इतना अभिमान जरूरत नहीं था।
अच्छा ओके, तो काफी ऑब्जेक्टिव
लगता
लगता
है
है
आपने रामायण बहुत फॉलो किया।
हाँ सर,
नहीं सर,
महाभारत
अभिमन्यु भाई साहब
महाभारत
महाभारत में थे।
सॉरी महाभारत।
तब कल ये गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स आया ना, वो गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स क्या लाइफ लेसन, महाभारत देख, सेम ही है, बस बूब्स नहीं है उसमें, उतना ही डिफरेंस।
या न्यूडिटी नहीं है।
हाँ वही, लेकिन देखो ऐसा वो बोलता है सारे, वो छोटा सा बच्चे को अपना माँ कैसे मार सकता है, इधर गंगा मैम जाके मतलब डायरेक्ट 12 बच्चे मार दिया, और हंसते हंसते, सोचो।
सही बात है, सही बात है।
और लोगों को लगता है
Meaning
गेम
है
ऑफ
सर।
थ्रोन्स डेंजरस है, गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स क्या बच्चा लोग का। चंद्रकांता देखा है, चंद्रकांता, ओह माय गॉड, याकू।
देखा नहीं है।
आपने तो पुरानी यादें ताज़ी करा दी।
देखता था
आपको याकू नहीं पता?
याकू,
नहीं याकू में उतना पुराना भी
मॉडर्न
नहीं
में जैसा कोमोली का था ना, का बचपन।
हाँ, बचपन में वैसे याकू था।
चंद्रकांत,
या मोरी सुके ऐसा कुछ।
भाई 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 तुम
ये
बहुत आगे जा
खतरनाक
रहे
है,
हो। जापान
ज्यादा
से कहाँ
ही
पहुंच रहे हो,
था,
हिंदुस्तान में रहो।
अच्छा
ज्यादा दूर।
अंदर आ जाइए।
जज मैडम नहीं दिख रही आज। तो आ जाओ याकूब भाई साहब, आ जाओ।
हाँ जैन,
हाँ चालू।
चालू हो रहा है। अब टाइम लगेगा। ओके, हम लोग आ रहे हैं वैसे भी,
हाँ टाइम ले।
तो कंटेम्प्ट
क्योंकि
ऑफ
तुम
कोर्ट
लोग
Okay.
की
की
बात।
बात
ओहो, विल बी देयर, विल बी देयर।
सही बात।
चलो,
अभी नहीं हुआ ना तो देखना ये पूरी ईयर फंसूंगा फिर।
हैं? सारे बैठे हैं तो
वही बात। नाम जेम्स सर का डाल देना उन्होंने।
काल हैं? हम पे गुड़ ले गया यार, ये क्या बात होगी?
नाम यूवी सर का डालेंगे अपन।
कोर्ट केस।
इसका डाल दे हरामी।
हाँ यूवी सर का डाल
अरे
देंगे।
डरते हैं क्या भाई? मैं तो भरा पड़ा हूँ। अगर आ गया ना एज अ लॉयर तो फिर यहाँ लड़ाइयाँ हो जाएंगी, कुछ नहीं होगा।
तो जाइए ना सर, लड़की
पीडी वर्सेस डीओजे हो जाएगा, बहुत गंदा वाला।
मतलब ये नहीं है कि हाथापाई करो, समझो। खोलेगा
गोली मार
गुड
दूंगा,
सर
सही
तुम्हारा
बता रहा हूँ।
खून।
गोली सर में लैंडेड सीधी। इतना भरा पड़ा हूँ
ऐसे
मैं
ऐसे
जेल
ऐसे
के, जो चीजें हुई हैं।
ऐसे डक करके
ऐसे
ऐसे
जेन
ऐसे ऐसे डक करके ऐसे खड़े होंगे।
I've come to be an observer.
पावरफुल तेरी
Are these guys coming? Is the court case even gonna happen?
अरे अभी कर देते हैं जुगाड़। तुम बोलो, लो मेरे उठा लो यार, लो यार, हद हो गई
I've
यार।
been
The
excited
judge is
for this.
very.
यार रॉकी भाई वही
अरे
तुम्हारा
मेरा नाम
The judge is
रोशन
not
कर
at all,
दोगे
man.
यार, भाइयों के लिए
Not
कोई
here?
कर सकता है, contempt to
Kami
court
tha.
कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है।
Not punctual.
और
I know, I know.
Hey Noah, come with me.
थोड़ी सी
और
इंटरेस्टिंग
नहीं तो क्या।
Wait.
ज्यादा कोई कुछ बोलेगा ना एक ही चीज बात।
वो बस एक सूट धारण कर लेते ये।
राइट साइड में जितने भी है ना इनकी बहन की।
9 बजे का केस है ना सर?
हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं भी कर रहा हूँ।
सर 11 बजे पकड़ लो आप।
कॉमन पीछे रुको यार, अरे रुको तो हाँ जरा
खाना भी ना ले।
पकड़ लो सर। सर उसको कॉल करो ना, वो मैं नंबर देता हूँ।
अरे मेरे को मत दे दो।
इसको नॉर्मल फॉर्म में आने दो।
ठीक है, मैं ऑर्डर कर देता हूँ तो
नहीं अभी
डिलीवरी कर दो।
बाद में कर।
अच्छा
क्या पता केस अगर ऐसा बाद में 12 बजे।
ऐसा बोलेंगे थोड़ा होना चाहिए कि भाई
10-11 तो पकड़ लो सर, 10:30-11।
टाइम लेने।
So he'll be kicked out of LSP. He'll not be he'll no longer be commander. He'll no longer be a captain.
he will be our enemy.
You go ahead, do that. No, you go ahead, do that. No worries, no worries. We'll say nothing. Go ahead, do that. No worries, no worries. No worries. अरे no worries, no worries. यार, you take over him. He'll do some stupid. You do. Listen to me. You take. Listen to me. You take over him. You do whatever you have to do. You do some stupid shit. You'll be thrown out of LSP. You'll no longer be a commander. You'll no longer be a captain. I'll be the lead. Of what? Yeah. Which is my ultimate plan. Damn.
वो तुम्हारी स्टेप मॉम तो नहीं है? सगी मॉम है, स्टेप मॉम है? अच्छा तो स्टेप मॉम बोला करो ना, स्टेप मॉम बोला करो ना। हाँ ओके।
उसे आपको पता भी लग गया था
तो फिर मारा नहीं
उसके
उन्होंने?
बाद मेरा जो स्पेरम है उनकी सीट पे जा गिरा। ते बंदे बोल रहे मैंने सब कर दिया कांड।
ओके
है ना जी।
देखो आप इस आदमी को जानते हो? आप इस आदमी को जानते हो?
हाँ जी, बहुत अच्छे बंदे हैं जी।
जी आप इनके साथ बैठिए और इनका ज्ञान थोड़ा शेयर करिए।
ओके
यस
ओके,
चलो गुड लक।
हेलो
दीपक सर मैं कुछ सोच रहा हूँ सर। सॉरी सर,
मत सोच यार।
थोड़ा टेंशन आ गया है सर, क्या पड़ रहा है।
ओके ओके ओके।
इनका टका बज रहा है आगे यहाँ पे बुद्धि
एक कोई
कंपटीशन लेके आ गया, बोल रहा था आई एम
हाँ,
दिस, एक गन दिखाई भाग गया।
और नहीं तो क्या। हाँ, अरे पता नहीं कोई था जो सर्कल से भाग के आ गया था, पता नहीं कहाँ का, फैंसी ड्रेस कंपटीशन का, फक
वही
गया
बोला
भाग
था
के यार।
आई एम जोकर,
हाँ, पता नहीं कोई।
विलन ऑफ बैटमैन
हाँ,
मूवी। ये देखो।
हाँ, पुराने वाली है।
अभी आया।
The dark knight rises.
नहीं, डार्क नाइट में था, डार्क नाइट में था जोकर, राइजेस में कोई और था।
Oh, the guy went there. Fucking hell.
हैं? उसको तो हैं? एक सेकंड।
आई एम कोड क्लर्क।
क्लर्क है
यार
क्लर्क
कोड
है।
कलर तो यहाँ पे करो तो भाई, पहले वो देखो वहाँ पे पान थूका हुआ किसने, वो देखो, देखो पान थूक के गया। अरे पान थूक के गया अभी, हाँ पान थूक के गया वहाँ पे अभी
अरे
झाड़ू किससे मरवा रहे हो सर ये?
अरे
पता
पता
नहीं,
नहीं कोई
यहाँ पर एक मुझे एक बंदा
फोरम
मुझे
से आए
सुअर
हैं
लेके गया
लौंडे।
तो उससे मरवा रहा है, उससे गन बचाते हैं थोड़ा सा, तो उसी से सफाई करेंगे।
सही है सर,
फोरम से
अच्छा।
पकड़ के लाए हैं, फोरम ड्राइव से, और नहीं तो क्या, बचते रहते मैं तो बिना बात के।
तो फौरन से एक बंदे की वेट कर रहा हूँ।
क्या नाम है सर इसका?
इसका सामान मेरे पास है एक बंदा उधर का ही है।
नहीं, इसका नाम क्या है सर? दूसरों का सामान भी चोरी करके रखने लग गए तुम, अपना सामान नहीं
देखा
रखा?
जाता है खुद ही, क्या है बोला।
सर सवाल लड़ा रहा है आपसे, देख रहे हो?
I'm forgetting who you're talking to right now, दुश्मनी।
अरे सर जनरल क्वेश्चन था सर।
तुम्हारी आंखें इतनी लाल क्यों हो रही है? Why do you look big?
नो नो, आई एम नॉट बेट सर, दिस इज माय रियल आइज सर।
देखना जरा इधर।
इधर देख साले। सर मुझे लगता है इसको है ना
भाई ये मार
कुछ
क्या है भाई, मार क्या है?
स्ट्रेस है इसलिए इतना आंखें लाल हो रही है।
कौन स्ट्रेस दे रही है? ये दे रहा है।
दे रहा है
सब
सर,
लोग
एक
के
है
पास।
हमारे आसपास ही एक बंदा स्ट्रेस दे रहा
क्या
है
नाम
सर।
है उसका?
पी
कौन
से
दे रहा है?
स्टार्ट होता है सर नाम।
ये मैंडम वाले तुम्हें दे रहे हैं स्ट्रेस?
ना ना,
ये
मैंडम वाले तो नहीं यार,
इससे
डरते हैं
सुपर
से।
होता है नाम।
ये दीपक दलाल दे रहा है क्या स्ट्रेस?
पी से, पी से।
हाँ जी।
कौन सा दल्ला?
होता
दीपक दल्ला?
अरे दलाल दलाल भाई, दलाल।
अच्छा
दुश्मनी दल्ला।
दलाल, अच्छा ठीक।
ब्रोकर और पिम्प में बहुत फर्क होता है भाई।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
यस यस।
एक तरह का ब्रोकर ही हुआ ना।
हाँ, वो तो ब्रोकर ही, बात सही है।
बस उसको कूल लगने के लिए क्या बोलता है, पिंपू में भाई।
पिम्प तो मैं हुआ करता था बैक इन द डे।
हाँ, दल्ले थे तुम?
यस ब्रो।
क्या दलाल करते थे किस चीज की?
मैं तो कहता हूँ सर दुश्मनी
अबे
की भी दलाली कर दो, पैसा नहीं मिलेगा अलग बात है।
दलाल करता है दलाली, दल्ला दलाली नहीं करता। दल्ला गल्ले पे बैठता है। भाई के सर मारवाड़ी गल्ले गल्ले पे बैठते हैं क्या? दल्ले बैठते हैं गल्ले पे और करते हैं बल्ले बल्ले, समझ रहे हो? इजी।
हेलो।
और क्या भाई, नोट आते सीधे अंदर गुलाबी गुलाबी। यस। कॉन्डम क्या याद आ
कर
रहा
रहा
है
हूँ
तुम्हें
पाजी,
गुलाबी
कर
से?
रहा हूँ, हाथ ऊपर ले। मेरे को मारी ना।
हैं हाथों पे कर रहा
मारी
हूँ?
ना
एक
मेरे
सेकंड,
को।
ये क्या आ रही है आवाज?
आ गया, आ गया, आ गया। पाजी, पाजी,
ये क्या हो रहा है?
पाजी आए तो मारना यार। पाजी, पाजी, पाजी।
What the hell is going on, man?
Come, Damon.
कलेक्शन है जी कलेक्शन है टाइम पास हाँ लकी तो है देखो यार मिलता सबको पर बताता कोई नहीं ठीक बस अब नोवा वाइट की तुमने ये ग्रीन वाले की वेस्ट देख रहे होगे तो तुमको लग रहा है गोलियां वोलियां होंगी इसमें इसमें कौन ढंग के रखेगा इसने बताओ मजाक बताओ मैं अच्छी अच्छी के चल आई मैं हाँ, भाई डरू फट गई इसकी फट गई कौन सा डोगी कि जिन भाई हमारे के जज बनने वाले हैं लो हैं जी चेक करो हैं जी हाई कमांड बोला गया सीरियस हो मेरे को भी लग रहा है सीरियस सीरियस हाँ बस ठीक है क्या बोला है कहाँ बोला है सस्पेंस ब्रेकिंग नहीं होनी चाहिए सही बात एक दिन
क्या कुछ पड़ेला नहीं
सही बात अरे
टाइम
पर अकेला अरे पहुंच गई पहुंच गई सोलो से डायरेक्ट हाई कमांड लेने का याद रखना सर हाँ चल नहीं यार मजा नहीं है ये तो रॉब रॉब वाली बात है बाकी तो मजा तो ऑफिसर में ही है समझ रहे हो
चालू हो रहा, वीवी भागाना उधर। Thanks. Fuck chat. अरे फक बहुत लोग आ गए, 12 था 3। हाँ सॉरी गाइस, यू नो कुछ तो साफ
अरे
में
वहाँ
हो गया।
बैठाना मुझे टेबल के पास।
अच्छा टेबल के पास, ठीक है।
हाँ यार मैं सेकंड बेंच हूँ, सही टेबल पे बैठा हूँ। यहीं पे क्या चेयर?
हाँ जी हाँ जी सर।
बस रुको, हमें कुछ तो ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग करने का है मेरे को। Sorry, चालू रहे। अरे आज बंदा हट गया।
लग ही नहीं
देखो
रहे।
उसको, मैडम सॉरी सॉरी।
क्या बोल रहे हो मैडम?
This is so wholesome. That's what I'm saying.
I trust.
I know,
वही
right?
मैम,
This
पीडी
is
इज अ
like
फैमिली
Sir, we cannot hear
Can't
you.
hear you, sir.
आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
सर आवाज नहीं आ रहा.
All right.
चार बंदे दो स्पीकर.
All the suspects can please come ahead and sit in there.
भाई तुम नहीं हो इधर आओ.
Suspect. तुम क्या मान लिया?
जाने तो दो. अरे
यार हटो.
मुझे आवाज नहीं आ रही.
अरे अबे निकलो भाई, उधर से निकलो तो. ये लो.
चलो यहाँ से वहां से जाने में बस.
बस इस साइड में बैठ.
How the fuck did I end up? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry, I used you as a human shield from trying to hit me from behind.
Oh my god.
Sorry, bro. You know how
It's
it be
alright,
like.
babe. You can use many.
All the
hell
suspects
yeah,
are present
bro.
in the courthouse.
Except one Win Marcus.
Okay, everyone have a seat and discipline in the courthouse. Today is a very important trial. I want discipline in the courthouse. I don't want anything which will shift our attention away from the hearing or all the things which are happening in the court. So please be disciplined and do not interfere. If anybody wants to talk, they need to come in the witness box and talk. Please do not talk otherwise and make disturbances in the courthouse. So we will open up this courtroom for a trial. The trial which is listed for, it's a bench trial listed for actually what exactly it is listed for? What are the crimes? Can the prosecution please tell the court what are the charges which they have framed on these people?
Yes, sir. Just a minute while I refer to the case file.
Just be loud.
Yeah.
All the people, lawyers and everybody, just be loud.
Your Honor, you can refer to the incident number 5731 for the reference of all the charges.
What is this? The incident doesn't even have a name. It says detailed list of items found on each of their properties. I didn't get it. What is the actual title of the incident?
Sir, it's a raid regarding Marion, specifically controlled substances.
Raid? I understand it's a raid, whatever it is, but where are the charges? Which charges put on them?
Sir, the charge sheet
Okay.
is attached to the MDW.
Okay. Okay. So the raids actually all happened, and the charges are framed on Vin Marcus, Damon Bigmas, Ganesh Gaitonde, Liam Parker, Usman Rajput, Raga Jones, Jagesh Kumar. Right? Prosecution?
Yes, sir.
Next time, tell the officer to write a better title. You understand? Then writing this detailed list of items. It doesn't even make any sense. Title also has to be properly framed in the charge sheet. What is the actual thing? It's a drug trafficking, then write there, trafficking, whatever.
Is it Stephen Carlton and not Jagesh?
Anyway, so one more clarification I require. Did the suspects go through the this? They already faced the sentence, so they are on a bailout.
Say they haven't been processed yet.
They are not at process. Okay. So private lawyer, Rangvijay Singh, right? Hello. Defense lawyer.
Sir.
Hello. Yeah. Rangvijay Singh,
Yes, Your
right?
Honor.
Defense lawyer.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, good evening, Ranvijay Singh. How are you?
Uh, Good evening, sir. I'm totally fine.
Okay, so let's go ahead with the case. Let's open up the first the opening statements. Prosecution, you can go ahead and give your opening statements.
So this case is actually built up of previous raids and accusations and arrests that were made on these individuals that are present in the court today. Uh, this is not a single event that has happened. It has led up in the court trial today. In the process of trial today, we'll be proving and stating the fact that have led to this raid and the items that were captured and the charges will be proved accordingly.
Okay. Ranvijay Singh, you can go ahead and give your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. Sir, मेरी opening statement, I'll keep it very short and brief. जो भी अभी इनका नाम मिस मी वीवी है, राइट? हाँ, जो भी ये चार्जेस अभी बोल के गई हैं कि ये प्रूव करेंगी, I'm just gonna disprove them. That's all. That's all gonna be my opening statement.
Okay. Prosecution, you can go ahead and tell the court how exactly show your get your witnesses and the evidences.
Right.
But I wait 1 minute. I am not getting charge sheet. Where's the
Sir, if possible, I would also request a copy of the charge sheet.
where's
Thank
the
you.
charge sheet? What?
So the charges are listed on the MDW itself.
No, charges are listed. That's a different thing. Where's the charge sheet? How we will know what is the story behind the arrest? What is the actual thing? How will you describe your whole incident?
That has uploaded in the sections, the earlier section.
That is uploading your lab, but why it is not listed in the MDW? MDW should have had the whole charge sheet, right?
Sorry,
what will you give the private lawyer what he requires? Where's the charge sheet? And please upload it. You have 5 minutes. Please do that. Tell your officers to do that.
All right, sir. Sorry about.
Yeah.
Whatever your rate reports are, please just upload it in the MDW and title.
Yes, it's in the 57cc. There are two reports.
Bolo.
One will be the charges that we are pushing on them, right?
Okay. But you mentioned that this is only photo evidences.
Yeah, photo evidences of the raid that we did.
Yeah, but
all
he needs the whole chart, like what happened in detail and everything. Everything that
written भी चाहिए.
तुम बाद में बोलना शांत रहो. अबे फाइट इधर उसमें. इधर बैठे रहे.
डिब्रीफ वगैरह नहीं है.
Deepak, get me a glass of water.
पे वो कनिष्ठ बताएगा अंदर जाएगा तू बैठ.
हाँ जी.
अच्छा जी. उसके बाद
बैठे
रेड हुई थी. फिर रेड का 5720.
हे ब्रो. अबे गणेश बताएगा.
कोर्ट के लिए हमने
बता दिया बता.
बैठ तू बैठ.
वो वाली जिसमें सब सॉर्टेड आउट है किसका क्या सामान था. सो या.
अबे तो सबको बोलने का चांस मिलना चाहिए.
ब्रीफ ना वही 5717 चाहिए उनको. पर उसमें डिब्रीफ लिखी नहीं हुई. Yeah, but debrief is not there because I mean लिख देते हैं 5 मिनट बस.
क्या सर?
हाँ युवराज, I think notice sentences both thing, right? Will that be enough? Like a couple of sentences about the situation will be enough, right? Like the debrief. Short में अगर बता दे क्या हुआ था, right?
You guys made a raid report, right?
Yes.
नहीं बस thank you very much.
खाने के लिए पूछ रहा था. खाने के लिए पूछ रहा था.
ठीक है cool.
मैं सोच रहा था इन पे लॉयर नहीं होगा तो मैं आ जाऊंगा. ये पहले ही लॉयर लेके आए हैं. धीरे बोल. अच्छा आपके बन गए.
Wait, I didn't get it. Like what should you do now?
तो सही है.
Also send me a copy of 5
देखना भी जरूरी है ना. अब क्या जजमेंट हुई पता लगता रहेगा.
उसमें मेन चार्जेस है जिसके लिए अभी प्रोसेस नहीं किया था बेसिकली, बट फाइन वगैरह हो चुका है आई थिंक. What the fine, Yuvraj, for that one?
Yeah, 5717. They were all processed, pleaded guilty, and everything.
Gotcha.
5717, is it a old report? That's what you're saying?
आपका क्या
No,
केस
no,
है?
no,
नहीं
no.
रेड से पहले वाली जिसकी वजह से रेड हुई बेसिकली.
अच्छा, जिसकी वजह से रेड हुए, राइट? वो जो
हाँ,
तुम
जहाँ पर हमें
तुम
वीड
लोग,
वगैरह जहाँ हमने स्पॉट की
हाँ
एंड
हाँ,
ऑल दैट स्टफ,
जो तुम
और हमने
तोड़ने
गोली
गए थे
चलाई.
और तभी वो लोग डाउन
यस
गए थे, वो वाली चार्जशीट, राइट?
यस
बराबर.
यस यस. हाँ ये यही चाहिए कि उनको
मेरे
जज को ये वाली चाहिए.
ओ गणेश
मेरे
भाई,
हाँ, वो
सामान
देख
का
लो, what led up
लॉयर को
to the
खाना चाहिए तो
verdict, हाँ?
बोलो, पूछो थोड़ा.
ठीक है
हाँ,
हाँ तो फिर
पूछता हूँ.
युवराज, यू नीड टू अपडेट द briefing 5717 exactly happening there, that's all.
Right. Noah, will you write it or
सर कुछ खाएंगे आप?
but I need to paste it?
रुक जाओ, आरएस सर की बेटी आई है शायद.
Oh, what are you pasting? I just gave 2 statements from the officer on 5717. Okay. Yeah, I'll write the main details.
युवराज इसका टाइटल भी एक बार देख लो 5717.
Yeah, already did. I'll write a debrief.
Yep. I think यही था राइट कि you also like weed in there, like calls आई थी वहाँ से, you guys
डिफेंस
like
लॉयर
from
प्लीज
them sort
क्लोज योर
weed,
फोन. अगर आप अपना फोन
so you went and
साइलेंट पे
removed
लगा
it
लीजिए.
and then they
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Mr. Vin Marcus, who is one of the suspects today, was arrested with large amount of marijuana seeds, which come back to the strain OG Famkush. Also, all the plants that were caught in yesterday's raid were the strain of OG Famkush. Also, all of these guys were arrested together. They live in this small compound together. They share the keys of each other house, and the all the weed that was captured was the same strain OG Famkush.
Relax.
All right. This is the report that actually led up to the movement of the raid. While doing a surveillance, the PD found they got a call for suspicious activity. To which they respond, they reached incident that is on Cougar Avenue, 30 again, and they were doing some survey where from the helicopters itself, and they found out that there was a huge farm of weed again. So which they found, and they tried to talk to these people who lived in this compound to find out of what kind of plantation this. While this was happening, before the conversation happened, even before the conversation
Give me a
led up
second.
to.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
They have pleaded guilty because the pleaded guilty is ticked mark. That's the reason. Do
So
you
they have not
did
been
it?
processed. The
Yeah,
first,
but just so tell the officers to remove the tick mark of pleaded guilty. Okay.
Oh.
the first incident that happened, the shootout that which I'm leading up to, while these police officers were talking to these guys to check, go and have a surveillance on these weed plants.
I'm not pleading guilty. Only this much only. Okay. Start.
Possession of stolen goods. I will read out all the charges. Felony possession of controlled dangerous substances, oxy and meth or meth. In this, the meth was capped. Criminal possession of firearm class 1, cultivation of marijuana, criminal use of firearm, attempted murder of government employee.
Do you plead guilty?
No, sir.
Okay. Ask the next guy.
Right, sir. Mr. Damon Bigham, attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of firearm class 2, possession of stolen goods, cultivation of marijuana, criminal possession of firearm class 1, misdemeanor possession of controlled danger.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
Damon.
आपका
आवाज नहीं आ रहा
देवर
possession of marijuana.
No, I don't plead guilty.
Cultivate possession of stolen goods, violating a court order.
Okay. Any more?
No, that's it, sir.
Okay. So you can start with your witnesses and evidences.
All right, sir. I would like to call Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde
Usman
to
evidences
the
are not
witness
there.
box.
I don't see it.
Ganesh Gaitonde, please come to the witness box.
Yes.
Bro.
Guess why I got
लियम
no
पार्कर
cheese?
का भी नहीं है.
कहाँ जाना है?
इधर है.
Liam Parker is there.
हाँ,
It's in the
अच्छा.
beginning.
अरे हमारे उधर थोड़ा
किधर?
इधर उधर सामने सामने
अच्छा
होता है ना.
लियम लिखा जरा ठीक है.
ये रॉकी आपको ओथ लेनी है.
हाँ तो उसका नहीं है. उस्मान राजपूत का नहीं है.
ठीक है
ले लेंगे.
आपको ओथ. हाँ
हाँ.
मेरे पीछे पीछे बोलो. मैं
पीछे.
$11 a.m. sound good? Are you ready?
आप उधर ही खड़े रहो ना मेरे पीछे
Hey,
बोलो.
marks निकालो पहले marks निकालो. I'll mail you up. Okay?
What's Usman's
बोलो मैं.
street ID?
मैं.
हाँ.
Okay.
आपका नाम.
It's
गणेश गैतोंडे.
No, I'll actually
शहर
mail.
के
I'll actually
संविधान
mail.
पे
शहर के सभी धन पे
शपथ लेता हूँ.
शपथ लेता हूँ.
मैं जो भी कहूँगा.
गांजा है क्या?
सर ब्रो क्यों रहे हैं?
कुछ नहीं जी आप बोलो.
नहीं आप सिर्फ वो जो पूछ रहा है उसका जवाब दे दो. वो
ओके.
रोता है नहीं रोता वो आपका काम नहीं है देखने का.
ओके ओके सर.
I don't know who.
मैं जो भी कहूँगा.
मैं जो भी कहूँगा.
सच कहूँगा.
सच कहूँगा.
सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा.
सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा.
हाँ जी.
Yeah, prosecution you can continue.
All right, yeah.
So, like, who processed Usman? Yes.
Just a minute while I get these documents together.
हो गया.
नहीं अभी नहीं हुआ.
Yes, Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde. आपने अभी बोला कि सबसे पहले before you your lawyer interrupted, you said that you plead guilty to the first situation, right?
हाँ.
हाँ बिल्कुल. तो आप बोल रहे हो कि आप plead guilty करते हो उन
मैडम
सारी
आपका आवाज
charges.
कट रहा है.
Is my voice fine?
Can you please एक बार टैबलेट खा लीजिए.
I didn't mean to
नहीं
push
अभी
you.
सही हुआ उसका.
I just wanted to
होता है
grab your
थोड़ा.
hand.
I need a
Get you
lawyer.
here.
मैं केस कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारे ऊपर अभी.
Okay.
Believe me, I
So
didn't.
Mr.
mean
Ganesh
to push you.
Gaitonde, जैसे हम बात कर रहे थे
Believe
कि
me, I didn't mean to push you.
आपने अभी प्लीड गिल्टी किया था पहले ही
आप आओ
और
सामने
बिफोर
चेयर पे बैठ
अभी
जाओ,
भी
उधर जाओ.
हम
आओ,
जब भी
आओ,
बात
आओ.
कर रहे थे तभी आपने बोला कि यस यू प्लीड गिल्टी टू द
बैठ जा.
चार्जेस जो आप पे पहले रेड के पहले डाले गए थे, राइट?
रेड के पहले.
हाँ.
2 बार रेड हुई थी ना वैसे.
सर मैं शूट की बात कर रही हूँ. जैसे शूट
ऑब्जेक्शन योर ऑनर, इट इज ऑलरेडी बीन गणेश ऑलरेडी बता चुका है कि वो प्लीड गिल्टी नहीं करता है चार्जेस के. So I don't know what the prosecution is trying to.
Sir, he did already plead guilty. I'm just making sure
नहीं
that
वो
why
तो
did he change
आरएस सर से बात कर रहा था.
Where he
वो
what you
मेरे
are
से
saying you are,
I mean
you keep Ganesh you keep quiet bit.
Yes.
What are you saying that कहाँ plead guilty किया था उसने भी?
सर मैं जैसे कह रही हूँ हम लोग आपने एक क्वेश्चन पूछा था have these guys already pleaded
I'll
guilty?
send it to you.
तो
नहीं है मेरे पास.
made a statement, yes we have pleaded guilty to the
है
first
मेरे पास.
charge.
सेक्शन डालो.
objection
So
your
I
honor,
am just making sure if this
my client told clearly he pleaded not guilty. I don't know prosecution के शायद कान थोड़े I don't know.
if you're so good at
Listen, prosecution, listen. You are just getting upset on pleading guilty or not. He has told in front of the open court when I asked him pleading guilty, he said no. So continue with that.
okay sir, I just was making sure about this again. Okay. तो आपकी पॉकेट से जैसे एविडेंसेस स्पेसिफाई करते हैं आपके पॉकेट से मिली गई है AK-70 एक कोल्ड पाइथन ऑक्सी मिली गई है आपकी पॉकेट से. आपके पॉकेट से जॉइंट्स मिले हैं जो कि इलीगल स्ट्रेन है व्हिच इज नॉट अप्रूव्ड बाय द डीओजे. तो
मेरे पास तो
क्या
आपने जो गन वन के बारे में बोल रहे हो वो तो मेरे पास थी नहीं।
आपके पॉकेट से ये मिली गई है सारी सर. This evidence, there are evidences that are attached to the MDW report that I would like to refer to, Your Honor.
बट मैम अगर आपके ऑफिसर से अगर आप कंफर्म करना चाहते हो तो एक और बार कंफर्म कर लीजिए, बट मेरे पास ऐसा कुछ था नहीं मेरी जेब में जो आप बता रहे हैं।
Okay. You have Ganesh Gaitonde, you had an oxy, you had a diamond back in your pocket, you had a phone dongle in your pocket, which is violating court order as well. You have joints, 5 joints, which belong to the illegal strain. You are still not pleading guilty because we have
बट
clear
मैम
evidences
आपने
of your
तो क्लॉड पाइथन बोला।
I'm sorry, I referred to the wrong evidences, I suppose. But yeah, I will like to retract that statement. I'll repeat the evidences that we found from your pocket. Again, oxy, that to 10 quantities of that, 5 joints of illegal strain, a diamond bag, that is class 1 firearm, illegal class 1 firearm, and a phone dong, again, violating a court order.
मैम मेरे पास फोन डोंगल थी और डीबी थी और बस बाकी पता।
आपके पास ऑक्सी भी है सर?
अरे वो तो पैरासिटामोल है, वो थोड़ा स्ट्रेस होता रहता है ना, कभी कभार
नहीं
टेंशन हो
सर,
जाता
वो
है पुलिस के साथ।
पैरासिटामोल नहीं है, वो ऑक्सीटोसिन है.
यस मैम, वो डिब्बी तो
तो
ऑक्सी की
आप
थी बट वो
एक्सेप्ट
अंदर
कर, क्योंकि
गोलियां रखी
ये
थी
आप
मैंने,
एक्सेप्ट कर रहे हो
दवाई
कि
थी
ये
वो
आप
तो
सब
मेरी।
आप एक्सेप्ट कर रहे हो कि ये सारी चीजें आपके पास थी.
डीबी के बारे में पता और मैम बाकी तो याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को इतना कुछ खास।
Your Honor, he just accepted the fact that yes, he did have those oxytocin in his pockets. He accepted the fact that he had this illegal firearm in his pocket. He also accepted that he had those joints in his pocket as well. So he's
Did
basically
you
pleading guilty to the charges that have been put on him.
हाँ गन के लिए तो ऑब्वियस, तो मैम हवाई फायर तो किया नहीं है।
सर आप फायर किया है, वी आल्सो हैव एविडेंसेस फॉर दैट. आपकी जो गन, उसकी बुलेट जो है, उसके एविडेंसेस भी साइट से, जो शूटआउट की साइट है वहां से मिले गए हैं.
अच्छा
यस.
Your Honor, objection.
Yes.
मेरा client जो है, he's not very familiar with the court procedures, and I think it's his first time.
You can take a side bench
What
for
my
5
client,
minutes.
yeah, thank you so much.
Yes.
Since you gave the PD 10-15 minutes, I would
Yeah,
request
please.
5
No
minutes.
issues. No issues. I also can
Thank you so much. I would, I promise I won't take as long as Miss Weaver did.
No problem. No problem. Side bench allowed. Court is in recess, guys.
बीवी बीवी नंबर 6 सुन रहे हैं? ठीक है, नहीं सुनो, बुलेट्स मत बोलो, जीएस आ रहा है, ठीक है, जीएस आ रहा है,
जीएसआर मैडम, जीएसआर
सबका पॉजिटिव है ना, सबका पॉजिटिव.
अरे ऑब्वियसली यार वो तो बेसिक चीज है। हाँ हाँ, पर वो बुलेट्स
सर एक मिनट उधर जाओ, ओए सर उधर जाओ, उधर जाओ.
हाँ जी
खाना लाने वाला।
हाँ हाँ नंबर लो ना, नंबर लो।
नंबर 2
12
अच्छा
हाँ
Finally, you are awake. You here? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why you giving this
No, I mean,
Yeah, that's
I mean,
good.
you two are here.
Ballistics,
Yeah, obviously, okay.
सारे equipment.
I'm happy. I just got
हाँ है ऑब्वियसली फोरेंसिक से सब। मुझे क्या पता भाई,
ऐसे मत बोलो यार, मुझे क्या पता, मुझे क्या पता. एक
आपको
उधर जाइए रिपोर्टर. आप पहले
आपको पता मैं कब आया हूँ?
उधर जाओ.
मैं तब आया हूँ जब मुझे
We already talked. We already did. To premeditate. You wild bitch, where the fuck were you?
It's fine, it doesn't smell bad, don't worry about it.
Where the fuck were you? Let's continue. You were.
Are you trying to sniff something, Mr.
I'll go to my place. Bye. Bye, Sam. Bye, Sonam. Enjoy the movie.
Was this before the raid or after the raid?
And what?
What happened?
Ballistics.
I didn't check it. Wait. I don't have the phone, you stupid. You are a lawyer, I'm not.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yeah, Yuvraj,
Yeah, yeah.
Vivi is asking why some ballistics or bullets and stuff from the scene.
I can't even check that. Wait.
All the shots are on the scene. Shootout.
The forensics and picture evidence is checking.
क्या आप वही है जो मैं समझ रहा हूँ?
Was it there or was it added later? I'm not sure.
जी 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 नहीं, मैं ये सर से बात कर रहा था कि सर वही है क्या जो मैं समझ रहा हूँ?
हाँ वही।
आपका
के बाद नहीं रहे।
वो
पहुंचा प्रोग्रेस।
10,000 डॉलर के खरीद बढ़ गए।
ओके ओके
कहाँ तक पहुंचा? प्लस 16 ऑपरेशन।
एक न्यूज मैंने डाला था जिसमें मैंने पुलिस वालों की फाड़ी थी।
Wait, was
हाँ लेकिन ये पुलिस वाले सुधरने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है। मुझे एक और बनाना पड़ेगा न्यूज।
Good luck for that.
इस बार मैंने फुटेज बहुत सारे जुगाड़े हैं जिसमें इन्होंने बहुत गलत काम किए ऑन कैमरा।
Before the raid.
गलत काम जैसे है।
I was also down before the raid. I didn't
बिना मतलब के सिविलियंस को पकड़ा है।
Okay.
हार्ड कफ यस।
This is
I
not
was
the
down
right
in the
place to talk
firefight
to.
after
बिल्कुल सही बोल रहे, बाद में बात करूंगा मैं।
बाद में।
नहीं है क्या?
Gil, Sahaj Gil.
Sorry for this, Your Honor. मेरे clients जो हैं first time they are in this courthouse. So sorry for that.
No issues.
Yeah, please go ahead. So basically मैं ये बताना चाहूँगा कि मेरे clients को जो charges जो बोले गए थे वो exactly since they are not clear with how the court works and how the charges works and since ये charge sheet बिल्कुल हमें कोर्ट शुरू होने के 5 मिनट बाद ही मिली है, इस वजह से थोड़ी सी मिसकम्युनिकेशन हुई है। इसके लिए मैं पीडी को भी जिम्मेदार बोलूंगा कि इन्होंने पहले ही चार्ज शीट नहीं बनाई और हमें नहीं दी। सो आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट एक बार और इनको चार्जेस ठीक से बताया जाए और जिन चार्जेस के लिए प्लीड गिल्टी कर रहे हैं और जिनके लिए नहीं कर रहे हैं एक बार कोर्ट को अच्छे से पता चले।
So we will have to go through it again. Now you can tell Ganesh his charges again and let's see if he is pleading for some or not.
Just say I was down in firefight. That's it. मैं तो वही
Vivek,
मैम
we
आपका
cannot
आवाज
hear
बहुत
you.
धीरे आ रहा है, थोड़ा जोर से।
Am I audible now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde, you've
Yes,
been
ma'am.
charged for possession of stolen goods, felony possession
Okay.
of controlled dangerous substances.
रुको ऐसा मत जाओ। पहला चार्ज बताओ उसको और हिंदी में भी समझा उसको चार्ज किस लिए हो।
Sir, I'm not comfortable with Hindi, sorry.
मैं कर देता हूँ explain sir if if it doesn't
आप
mind.
सिर्फ पहला चार्ज बताओ, उसका लॉयर उसको बताएगा और वो बाद में बताएगा pleading guilty or not.
Possession of stolen
खा रहे
goods.
तो सो जाना फिर।
गणेश तुम्हारे पास जो भी कोई स्टोलन गुड्स वगैरह फोन डोंगल ये सब तो बता दो अगर।
हाँ वो फोन डोंगल
उसके लिए तुम प्लीड गिल्टी करते हो हाँ या नहीं, बस हाँ या ना में जवाब दो। ठीक। हाँ दूसरा चार्ज बताइए।
Felony possession of controlled dangerous substances, oxy.
गणेश तुम्हारे पास ऑक्सी थी, हाँ उसके लिए तुम प्लीड गिल्टी करते हो हाँ या ना?
हाँ डब्बे में डोलो 650।
हाँ नेक्स्ट चार्ज।
Criminal possession of firearm class 1.
आपके पास कोई हैंड पिस्टल वगैरह कुछ भी थी आपके पास, उसके लिए आप प्लीड गिल्टी करते हो हाँ या ना?
हाँ डायमंड बैग या
ओके।
Criminal use of firearm.
क्या आपने वो गन किसी गलत मतलब से या इलीगल तरीके से चलाने की कोशिश की?
ठीक है कोई ना
क्या
नहीं सर।
ठीक है आप उसके लिए प्लीड गिल्टी नहीं
मारा
करते, ठीक
कुछ नहीं किया। यप
ठीक है
So he's not pleading for this charge. Okay, remember that.
Yes.
All right. Cultivation of marijuana.
क्या आप मैरिजुआना जो कि गांजा होता है हिंदी में उसकी खेती करते हैं? आप उसके लिए प्लीड गिल्टी कर रहे हैं हाँ या नहीं?
ना।
ओके
चलो भाई मैं तो
Attempted murder of a government employee.
क्या आपने किसी गवर्नमेंट एम्प्लॉय जो कि यहाँ पे पीडी हैं की जान लेने के मकसद से जान लेने की कोशिश की हाँ या नहीं? लाइक यू प्लीड गिल्टी फॉर इट?
नहीं
ना रेड पे जो था मैंने डाल दिया, सब कुछ लिख दिया।
ओके
एक काउंट करके डाला हूं मैंने 40
That's it. These are all the charges on Mr. Ganesh
So yeah, you prosecute him on the
अपने
charges which is not
अपने को
pleading guilty.
अंडरकवर जाके
All right.
एविडेंस लेते हैं कुछ
First,
नहीं।
I'll come
अच्छा तू तो
to
था ना
the
एटलीस्ट
charge
ठीक है
that
मैं
he
रेड में
denied
देखूंगा
that
क्या
is the use of fire.
रेड का
Mr.
मैं रेड
Ganesh
में देखूंगा
Gaitonde's
मतलब केस
GSR
नहीं है
was
इसका
tested
रेड में था
positive
फर्स्ट रेड जो
बस
शूट आउट हुआ था
so
उसमें
him denying the
नहीं नहीं
fact
नहीं
that
नहीं
he
नहीं
never
रेड के बाद
used
में
the
हुई थी
firearm is
That,
completely
okay, you
तेरा
can
तेरा
tell
उसमें
us that
फोटो
in
था
the way
उसमें
of
भी
final statements. Now you can
ठीक है कोई सीन नहीं
cross question him, right?
okay. All right. So Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde अब का
Yeah.
GSR अब
बतेरे थे
बोल रहे हो कि आपने
चलो चलिए
कभी भी वो गन यूज ही नहीं की तो
हम्म,
आपका
हम्म।
GSR पॉजिटिव क्यों आया?
मैं बताता हूँ मैं बताता हूँ। बात ऐसी थी, मैं और मेरा दोस्त स्टेफन, हम दोनों सुबह प्रेशर की वजह से हम गए थे जंगलों में।
ओके।
क्योंकि चौकअप हो गई थी हमारी गटर, तो वो पानी बाहर फेंक रही थी, तो हम लोग सुबह वहां गए थे, तो वहां जंगली जानवर उन्होंने हम पे अटैक कर दिया था। तो उस सेल्फ डिफेंस में मैंने चलाई थी उनको भगाने के लिए हवा में।
कौन सी गन
कर रहा हूँ मैं
उस पे कर रहा हूँ
मतलब
करना वो कर
कौन सी गन चलाई थी?
उसको बुला ले
डायमंड
जो
बैग।
मेन वाला था, जो मेन शूट आउट हुआ था उसमें।
Sir, he's actually in front of the whole court. He's accepting the fact that he has used the fire on.
हाँ तो
and
डिफेंस में चलाई थी वो जानवर को डराने के लिए।
I just making I'm just making a
I
point,
understand
and
what you're saying, but you are not
he's
adding
also
that
accepting
charge,
the
right?
fighter. He's accepting the fact that he did use that firearm.
Yeah. He accepted it before also saying that he never used it for illegal purpose, so it's wrong use. Now
Officer
he's accepting that. रुको आप चुप रुको. Now he's accepting that he fired it on an animal, whatever it is. अभी वो हो सकता था उसका गलती, क्योंकि you can't use that weapon on animal, but you have not charged him with that. So
Okay, sir.
वो मैं
I
मत
I
मत
will.
होता है.
I am just making a point again. Using this weapon to kill an animal also is a criminal use, but it is up to
Yeah,
the
it's a criminal use, but
discretion of.
there's no
Yes,
charge
sir.
of it right now. We are prosecuting.
All right, sir. I will go ahead again. GSR test. So the GSR testing, it works like from what I have been explained by the high commands of the police. GSR is tested positive only for a small window after the gun is fired. Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde over here is saying for the fact that
Again, wait. This is what High Command said, because according to us, that this should be said by any forensic expert. Oh, those people only can tell us how long a residue can remain on a person's fingers or whatever. I think High Command is not a authorized person to say that. Did they send a gun for forensic
all right, sir.
report
I
to?
will have a forensic expert on the witness
Yeah,
stand later.
you can
We will
continue.
talk about that. All right.
फोरेंसिक में टेस्ट एक्सपर्ट नहीं
Second, Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde,
फोरेंसिक्स तो
आप
एटलीस्ट
मुझे बता सकते हैं कि
कितना
यहाँ
टाइम
पे
बोला
बोल रहे हो कि you were injured
गणेश कब
heavily,
गया था
right?
हबी ने
When the police came and you were found by the police, when you were
हबी ने कब
all
गया
of
था
this
सुबह
stuff
गया
was
था
found in your pockets.
बहुत पहले से हाँ सुबह गया था ना
Yeah,
15 मिनट
yes,
से
ma'am.
शूट आउट कब हुआ
I
था
was injured.
Exactly situation
शाम
क्या
को
हुई
हुआ
थी?
शूट आउट
What
शूट आउट
happened?
शाम को हुआ है।
मैं
ये
बताता
सुबह गया
हूँ।
था।
मैं अपनी गाड़ी कारा
15 मिनट
लेके मैं साउथ साइड में कुछ शॉपिंग कर रहा था अपने दोस्तों के लिए। सोचा उनको टी शर्ट गिफ्ट करूँ। वो खरीद के जैसे मैं वापस आया तो वहाँ मैंने सुना, वहाँ जाते पहुँचते ही सुना धुड़ुम धड़ाम हो रहा। तो मैं हमारे घर के सामने येलो बिल्डिंग पे चढ़ गया। उसके बाद मैं इसी इवेंट पे वेट करके देख रहा था क्या हो रहा है। उतने में एक ऑफिसर ने मेरे को पीछे से थप्पी कर दी और मैं वहाँ बेहोश हो गया। फिर मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा कुछ।
गोलियां चला रहा तो बोल रहा कुछ नहीं कर सकता।
Okay, so you did see a shootout going in there.
नो, मैं तो दूर था, फार दूर। हाँ, और एसी वेंट पे चढ़ा। ऑफिसर राजेंद्र ने पीछे से मुझ पे गोली खोल दी।
भगवान बंद करो कॉल
Okay.
नहीं देखो, एक चीज मैं बताता हूँ आपको।
अरे मत
I'll
कर
just
कर यार,
rectify
फोन
your
रुक
thing.
जा अभी।
अगर इधर दो गलतियां कर रहे हैं आप, किसी पुलिस ऑफिसर का नाम लेंगे तो बाद में आपको ही तकलीफ होगा, क्योंकि वो पुलिस ऑफिसर कोर्ट में आके उसने बोला वो नहीं था तो आपका गलती हो जाएगा। तो याद रखो इस चीज को। और एक चीज है कि आपको पीछे से मारा तो आपको पीछे आंख नहीं होता है कौन पुलिस
नहीं
ऑफिसर
सर, वो आए मेरे को लेके गए और फिर उन्होंने मेरा इलाज कराया और उन्होंने ही बताया।
अच्छा,
आप बेहोश हो गए थे, आपको कैसे पता चला कि वो वही लेके गए आपको?
अस्पताल लेके गए, उन्होंने इलाज कराने के बाद बताया मैडम कि मैं था जिसने तुम्हें पेल दी।
Are you sure about?
Yes.
He said that.
Objection here से.
कसम से.
Objection here से.
So
Hello.
that would be it from my side for Mr. Ganesh Gaito. I
Yeah,
have no further questions.
defense, you can go ahead and cross, Ganesh.
हाँ सर, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
रिजेक्टेड है.
गणेश बैठे रहो वहीं पे, बैठे रहो, रिलैक्स.
ठीक है भाई.
यस.
हाँ, सो
दोनों वर्ल्ड में.
सबसे पहले एक बहुत जरूरी पॉइंट मैं लाइक आई वांट टू आस्क द ऑनरेबल कोर्ट अलोंगसाइड जितने भी यहाँ पे पुलिस के दिग्गज बैठे हैं यहाँ पे, इनमें से लाइक सबसे हाईएस्ट कमांडिंग ऑफिसर छोड़े, लाइक अभी रहने देते हैं, यहाँ पे जेएसआर का एक बात हुई थी, करेक्ट योर ऑनर?
यस.
सो जेएसआर मुझे बताया गया था कि एग्जैक्टली आई मीन योर ऑनर, लाइक इफ यू डोंट माइंड, आपको काफी नॉलेज होगी बिकॉज आपके पास तो ऐसे काफी सारे केसेस आए होंगे, राइट? सो मैं ये पूछना चाहता हूँ कि ये जीएसआर एग्जैक्टली बताता क्या है, एक बार लाइक इफ यू कैन टेल द कोर्ट.
It's normally a gun residue it shows, and if there is a forensic expert, they have sent that gun to the forensic expert, he can know exactly if that the same gun and the residue of that gun which is found on his hand and the ammunition, that is the to match.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. सो सिंपल भाषा में ये बता देता हूँ, ये जो जीएसआर टेस्ट है बेसिकली ये बताता है कि इस बंदे ने कोई फायरआर्म चलाया है या नहीं. Am I right, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Now the charge coming into picture is.
Wait. It also इसने gun, वो gun चलाया है, वो
बिल्कुल.
वो forensic expert बताना है.
We totally agree. जिस गन से चलाया और जो गन चलाई है, इससे हमें पता चल जाता है कि ये इन्होंने गन चलाई है, और कौन सी गन चलाई ये भी पता लग जाता है. That is correct. Totally correct. Now coming on to the big picture, criminal use of a firearm. All right.
Okay.
The best part about this is क्या गनशॉट रेजिड्यू हमें ये बताता है कि ये जो भी गन चलाई है या जिस बंदे ने चलाई वो क्रिमिनल इंटेंशंस की वजह से चलाई है. क्या वो टेस्ट ये बता सकता है योर ऑनर?
नहीं, वो नहीं बता सकता.
ऑलराइट,
उनको प्रूव करना पड़ेगा.
श्योर. कमिंग ऑन टू माय नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन मिस्टर गणेश. यस सर. ये जो पूरा जो भी दुर्घटना हुई है, मैं दुर्घटना ही बोलूंगा इसे, ये कहाँ पे हुई है?
एक और चीज
हमारे घर के बाहर से हो रही थी, घर के अंदर तक
ऊपर नहीं रहता है enough to be tested for.
ऑलराइट. सो बेसिकली आपके घर पे कोई आपकी परमिशन या आप जहाँ पे जितने भी लोग रहते हैं वहाँ पे आपकी परमिशन के बिना कोई घुस रहा था, करेक्ट?
यस सर.
और
जब हमने वार्तालाप की तो ऑफिसर ने हमें बोला कि हम आपको कुछ नहीं बताएंगे, और हर हमारी प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी में वो अंदर आ गए, हमारे दोस्त को कफ कर दिया.
थैंक यू सो मच सर. योर ऑनर, आई मीन टू द कोर्ट एज वेल, लाइक एक्चुअली हम ह्यूमंस की एक बेसिक इंस्टिंक्ट है, जिस घर में हम काफी टाइम से रहते हैं.
I have an objection here.
Please tell me.
Sir, he's contradicting his statement. He clearly mentioned the fact he heard the gunshots. He went on the rooftop of the building and he was shot. He never mentioned the fact that he had a conversation with any of the officers. And now he's contradicting himself.
नहीं, रुको.
मैं आई एम जस्ट टॉकिंग अबाउट जो पूरी दुर्घटना हुई है वहाँ पे. मैं गणेश से बस ये पूछ रहा हूँ, जो वहाँ पे पूरी दुर्घटना हुई वो किस जगह पे हुई? That's all.
No, you proceed. I don't know the objection. This is objection. We normally objection is something you, the line of argument, whatever it is. If it's contradicting, you can take over after West BB. When Ranvijay Singh finishes his statement, you can go ahead and cross him again. You can find a contradiction that time. There's no issue.
Yes.
Please.
हाँ, so मैं ये बता रहा था, हम जैसे हम ह्यूमंस के काफी बेसिक इंस्टिंक्ट होती है. I mean जहाँ पे भी हम रहते हैं, like not even humans, like we can see this in every living being. जिस जगह पे वो रहते हैं, उस जगह पे अगर कोई घुसपैठिया या कोई अनवांटेड पर्सन आ जाए, सबसे पहला इंस्टिंक्ट जो उस जगह पे रहते हैं बंदे, उनका हॉस्टाइल ही होता है, बिकॉज वो उनकी परमिशन के बिना वहां आ रहा है, बीट ह्यूमंस बीट एनी लिविंग ऑर्गेनिज्म. सो मेरे अकॉर्डिंग यहाँ पे जो क्रिमिनल यूज ऑफ फायर आर्म है, आई डोंट थिंक सो इट वाज यूज्ड विद एनी क्रिमिनल इंटेंशंस. इट वाज यूज्ड बेसिकली टू डिफेंड a place where the police was entering without their permission.
So you are telling me to refer to his constitutional right self-defense in his private property?
Absolutely, sir.
In the meaning of trespassing. Okay, I refer that.
Yes.
You can continue. Yeah.
ठीक है. That's all from my side for this charge, Your Honor.
Okay. Vivi, you want to cross
भाई
again?
एक एरिया के अंदर अगर क्राइम हो रहा है तो हम वहाँ पर अगर जा रहे
Had
हैं
a raid warrant.
You want to cross
They had a
anything?
warrant, they will
Any
warrant.
contradiction
No,
you
sir.
want to cross?
Cultivation के
I
टाइम
just wanted to make
So no, we
this
had a
point,
warrant.
like I
We have all the
mentioned
rights to go in the
कि
in the
गणेश
pub-
ने
in
पहले ही
their property.
स्टेटमेंट में
obviously,
जो
and
बोला,
gives
जो
them right
इंसिडेंट
to
उन्होंने
अच्छा,
डिस्क्राइब किया,
and we want
उसमें
them to
उन्होंने कहा
prevent him. Yes,
he
we did talk to them.
heard the fire shot,
बताइए,
shots
बताइए।
fired. Okay, he went above the building to see what exactly was happening, and पीछे से उनको धप्पा कर दिया गया, and he was unconscious. So any further statement coming from him that he had a
Yes.
conversation,
Ma'am, can I speak?
everything,
Wait.
Okay, sir.
Let her tell. Yeah, continue.
anything else should be considered as a contradiction, and he's perjuring himself over here.
No, see, let's come to this basic point. You have to understand, Vivi, that his lawyer, who's is already saying that they is not denying that he fired bullet. Oh, he or other guys, they're not denying. There was a self-defense which was trying to show that there was a self-defense, and constitutional right allows them, if trespassing is there, then they can protect it with the weapon which is used for self-defense. But the problem here also is that in self-defense they have used a weapon which is not legal. So there's an issue there. But otherwise they're going towards the issue of self-defense thing. So if he was present
So
there, not
again,
present there,
a contradiction
won't be
again,
much.
sir. His lawyer, if his lawyers accept fact that these guys actually did, Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde denied the fact that he never shot a bullet.
He
had a
never.
chance
His
to
lawyer his lawyer never said about Ganesh Gaitonde. He's trying to say that the civilians who stay there, who have been right now been prosecuted, he's talking about them. On that basis,
Sir,
he
so
gave the
then
statement.
every statement that Mr. Ranvijay said
खाना
that
चाहिए आपको
would
खाना
be a hearsay because
खाना
he is not specifically
है
mentioning the fact that who did and who did not.
Listen,
Yes, sir,
listen,
it
listen.
would be definitely
Listen,
hearsay, sir.
Listen to
This is
one very
if
basic.
a general statement is not a statement that a court should be accepting, Your Honor, I feel.
You understand one basic factor, Vivi. Constitutional rights have been for every citizen of this state. A lawyer can tell the court which constitutional right has been violated. Now that right can take over from them. You understand that? He's being only referring to the court to just look into that right. He has still now not said, not even gone to it, that it has been violated or whatever it is. He just told us to refer to that right. As we go ahead, we'll come to know exactly what he's actually going through. So you don't have to worry about it. Case is not over. He's just trying to do this. Okay.
I am not worrying about anything, sir. I'm just saying that a statement
It
that
looks
is
like a
made
worry
in
that you are trying to tell
I am
me to
definitely not
expunge his
worrying.
statement.
Sir, if it's made in general and where if
Yes,
it's
a
not related to the
constitutional right. Constitutional
Sir,
right is every civilian right, even the person
अगर
who's
यहाँ
sitting here and even your right.
बिल्कुल सर, बट यहाँ पे कोई बात ही नहीं आ रही है कि मिस्टर गणेश सेड दैट ही नेवर शॉट द बुलेट एंड यहाँ पे तो फिर स्टेटमेंट बनाने का अगर वो उन्होंने सेल्फ डिफेंस में शूट किया तो कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल राइट को रेफर करने का पॉइंट आता है, बट अगर कोई बात ही नहीं हो रही है उस बारे में कि उन्होंने शूट किया
आपने कहा भी
आपको नहीं
सुना
बुला
है,
रही
उसने
थी।
ये बोला है कि गणेश डिड यू शूट और गणेश ने बोला है हाँ मैंने शूट किया है।
फिर बात
कुछ हुआ है ऐसा?
कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल राइट
चल क्या रहा है?
Constitutional
No
right
problem,
is
sir.
always.
I take back my objection, sir.
It is your
तो
right.
डिफेंडर
You
कौन है?
can also refer to a
You're
constitutional
learning
right towards in the trial. We will take down, we'll note it down, and then we'll see where it can be
Absolutely,
applied.
sir. Absolutely, I will.
Yeah.
Of you, sir. I
Any
take
more
my
questions?
objection. No, sir. Absolutely.
I watch
It's okay.
Suits.
Ganesh, you can
That
go
is a
and
good series to learn
rest.
from.
So your next witness, Miss Vivi.
Just a minute.
I thought Justice Tao was the defender, but I got to know that he's the judge. And I'm Okay.
Damon Biggums.
Justice
Uh,
is blind
like
on the
Damon
side,
Biggums
dude.
witnessing. Oh, sorry,
Can
sir. My bad. Before that, I would like Mr. Aaron Sage, who's a forensic expert from LSPD. I would like him
okay.
in the witness box.
Arinsek, LSPD forensic expert, please come to the witness box.
Hey.
You guys.
Move this guy. Sir, can you move?
Hello.
Sir. Yes.
दीपक इसको बताओ, उसको बाद में बुलाएंगे, उसको बिठाओ उधर.
My gun, it's over there.
फोरेंसिक एक्सपर्ट को बुलाओ पहले इधर.
Ash,
फोरेंसिक पाजी.
I think अगर ये these
फोरेंसिक
guys have to
एक्सपर्ट कौन
continue
है?
in the very first situation and
Discipline in the
compare
courthouse,
evidence.
everyone.
Then
Yes,
VSR has
please,
no
अंदर जाओ
power.
ना.
UV has sick.
I know. It's
So
fine. कोई ना. Have a
मेरे
seat.
साथ बोलो.
We'll deal with
हाँ.
it, man.
पीछे
No
पीछे.
worry.
मैं आपका नाम
मैं Aaron Sage.
No, you can't.
शहर के संविधान पे
शहर के संविधान पे
शपथ लेता हूँ.
शपथ लेता हूँ.
जो भी कहूँगा सच कहूँगा, सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा.
सच कहूँगा, सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा.
Thank you.
But if they want, they can,
Right.
Yeah,
Can
we
I
can
go
go
ahead?
ahead.
Thank you so
get
much,
another
Ravana.
date.
Mr. Aaron
पता नहीं यार,
Sage, so you're the
we
forensic
We
might
might
expert
in
from
the
LSPD,
raid
right?
because the raid
Yes.
वाला जो scene है उसके में
So
lead
can
to
you
कुछ
tell
आगे
us
तो
I know,
more
I know. We
about
might
the
need to do
GS,
that.
continue करेंगे
the
उस
GSR
that's all
testing that you
pleaded
guys
guilty.
and the duration of
कुछ सुनने दो.
the time period जिसमें वो positive आता है या नहीं आता है वो.
Sure, I can do that.
Yes, please go
GSR,
ahead.
that is gunshot residue. Well, you find that in the hands of the people who fire a firearm. That is, when you fire from a pistol, the particles which come out of the muzzle stay on your hand for a period of time that is 15 to 30 minutes. And even when the person scratches his hand or put hands in his pockets or even goes to the doctor to treat himself, the doctors will touch your hand and by which the GSR will go. But in 15 to 30 minutes of time, the GSR won't go away. So our officers, they have a kit where they can test the GSRs of the suspects, and when a GSR is positive, it is made sure that the suspect has shot from a pistol that has a muzzle in 15 to 30 minutes of duration.
All right. So you're saying कि 15 अगर यहाँ पे आपने statement सुना होगा Mr. Ganesh Gaithon, right? He says that he shot that diamond bag that he was found in possession of. He shot it in the morning, and the incident where he was found and he was tested positive for the GS that happened late at night.
Late at night, what the hell? It was morning as fuck.
So do you think इस जो time
was
period
morning
अगर
and
वो
fuck,
सुबह
man.
shoot करते हैं तो उनका gun residue evening को positive आएगा?
Ma'am, no ma'am, that won't work out because he also said कि वो उनको हल्का होने जाना था, and I'm pretty much sure he washed his hands also after he done उनका काम खत्म होने के बाद भी. So it's obvious that the particles which were out of the muzzle, that is that's the GSR we say over here, also got washed away by that.
All right. And even if he hasn't washed his hand, जो रोजमर्रा के हम काम करते हैं जैसे गाड़ी चलाते हैं या
गाड़ी
फिर
चला
कोई भी
exactly,
ऑब्जेक्ट
it will
उठाते हैं,
it will vaporize and it will go away. धीरे
it'll
धीरे it will
go.
go away.
So you're
Yes,
saying the
totally.
only time period जिसमें वो positive आएगा is 30 to 15 minutes, right?
Yes, correct. 15 to 30 minutes.
All right. That would be it from my side, Your Honor.
Okay. Tell me one thing, Miss Vivi.
Yes, sir.
Did you all find gun residue on Mr. Gaitonde?
Yes, sir. We did. He was tested positive for GSR.
Okay. And did Mr. Gaitonde said that he didn't use the firearm?
Yes, sir. He said that he never got a chance to shoot.
Okay. Defense, you can cross the witness.
Sure. Officer Aaron says, right?
Yes, maybe.
What? एक बार आप अपनी like code, don't mind, like can you up like what is your rank in the police department?
I'm a lieutenant in the BCSO.
Oh, मतलब like you are a very well experienced officer,
हाँ,
correct?
अगर ऑनेस्ट ने बोला ना कि भाई जी से टेस्ट कर
All
लेना
right.
मशीन
So
बॉडी पे जा रहा
ये जो पूरी दुर्घटना हुई, I mean, I will call this a दुर्घटना,
Okay.
so ये आप उसमें were you a part of it?
Stupid, stupid.
No.
No, you were just a forensic.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
But it's actually kind of
Okay.
stupid, man.
And जो भी आपने बताया कि gun residue, gunshot, I mean ठीक है, like it clearly states that कि Mr. Ganesh might have fired the firearm.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. But is there like वहाँ पे कोई भी like were you able to tell that was it shot on like किसी पे भी like police officers या ऐसा तो कोई evidence नहीं है, right? Or is like forensics can tell the projectile ये वगैरह, like can you do that?
I didn't
I'm
get
just
your
trying to
question
like
properly. But it's very.
I'm just trying to understand that. I just want to know like apart from that fact कि ये रेसिड्यू से सिर्फ ये
सहज
पता
बुला
चल रहा
रहे
है कि गणेश गायतोंडे
Responding.
ने एक फायरआर्म चलाया जो फायरआर्म उनके पास था. इसके अलावा कैन वी फाइंड एनी अदर थिंग रिगार्डिंग दैट
Yes, ma'am.
और दिस मच ओनली?
लोकेशन पे
Sahaj Gill, yes.
वो जो
If you
आपका
want to
टेस्ट
find,
होता है.
if you want to find Ganesh, if Ganesh had
I cannot confirm
fired from a
that he
pistol or
was
any
the person,
firearm,
but
then this is the way you will find.
I did get shot.
If he has the
दैट्स इट. मतलब इसके अलावा और कोई
I
हमें
did
इन्फो नहीं
get
मिलती है.
shot.
जस्ट दैट कि उन्होंने फायरआर्म
But
चलाया
who shot me? I
और
have no clue.
वो
I
फायरआर्म
was
किस
over
गन
the
से चला.
wall and
इज
everybody
दैट
was
करेक्ट?
we get
masked up
we
and
get when he
but
fires a
can
bullet, we get gun shells and the
Ash
projectiles.
explain करो यार. I'm not
क्या
all
हो-
with court
क्या हो-
cases, man.
ओके. वो वाज इट आल्सो रिकॉर्डेड?
हाँ
यस
obviously.
यस
I'm just
ऐसे कुछ
following.
लाइक
हाँ बोल.
ओके
तुझे
ओके ठीक
क्या
है.
पता
दैट्स
है?
ऑल.
तुझे पता है?
That's
ये
all,
मुझसे
Your
नहीं
Honor.
तुझे मारा.
From
Tell me
Mr.
one
Adam's
thing. I
side.
just wanted some clarification from the forensic guys.
बुलेट शेल्स
Are you authorized forensic guy
गणेश ने क्या
who?
पहना था?
Where's your
देखिए.
lab actually?
गणेश ने तुझे मारा.
नहीं, एक second. Which
MRPD.
building you?
MRPD. Okay, okay. I just wanted
Yes.
to know
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yellow
And the
building.
weapons were sent for
ये
forensics,
याद नहीं वो
right?
उसने पहना क्या था. मुझे देखना पड़ेगा मुझे.
The Diamondbacks and
देख
everything.
ना,
Yes.
देख.
They
गणेश
usually
ने
come
मारा
out.
था. तुझे पता है.
And you have given a
तुझे
detailed
नहीं पता,
report
but
on
तुझे
that.
पता है.
Oh, a very brief report.
Shut up, Ash.
नहीं हम मैम.
I didn't. I'm not sure because I didn't do the forensics for this case.
You didn't do the forensics. You just came to give a expertise on
Yeah.
the forensics.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
okay, okay. Who did the forensics actually?
So he shot me through the what do you say the.
Some minutes with the forensics report. I'll have to refer.
Just ask the officers later, okay? Just
Yes, sir.
then
We'll
update
do
me
that.
on
We'll
it.
do that.
You can have a seat. You can have a seat. Can you call your next witness?
Yes, sir. I would like to call Mr. Sahaj Gill, one of the officers who was shot down at this scene.
Do
I
I
would
need
like
to
to
carry
call
the
him to the
custody?
witness
Please,
box.
Officer Sajgil, please come to the witness box. You
Ash.
can leave. You can leave. The forensics
no,
guy
no,
you can
no,
leave.
no. You are not allowed to carry class 2s in
नहीं नहीं
court.
नहीं अंदर मत लेके जाइए. छोड़ के जाइए.
पकड़ ले पकड़ ले. Yep yep.
ये भाई ये सहज की गन पकड़ो.
मेरी गन कहाँ?
तेरी गन कहाँ? वाह लेके भागे मार्टिन बस पूछी. वेरी नाइस.
भाई मैंने बोला
बैठा रहो.
बोला कि रखा है मैंने.
किसको किसको बोला? किसी को देखे जाने. लेके भाग गया वो मार्टिन बस पूछी. मुझे लगा था कुछ उठा के भाग गया. जी नहीं. वेरी नाइस.
पापा जी ओत लो. मेरे पीछे पीछे बोलो. मैं आपका नाम
मैं सहज गिल
शहर के संविधान पे शपथ लेता हूँ.
शहर के संविधान पे शपथ लेता हूँ.
मैं जो भी कहूँगा सच कहूँगा. सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा.
सच कहूँगा. सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
You can proceed.
Thank you so much. So, Mr. Sahaj, you went to this raid scene, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, how did were you there when this conversation apparently escalated into a shootout? Were you present there, or did you join in late?
I was present there. I was
नहीं है,
to
उसका नहीं है, but
be
GSR था
secured
ना,
on a building,
simple.
just in case things
उतना
go
ही अपने
south
पास.
and
We
we
have
have
to
to
work with what we
escalate.
have. Simple as that.
We hope that things did not
हाँ तो वो
escalate,
मेरे को भी
but
देखना है, ये रणवीर कैसे प्रूव
that
करेगा
occurred
कि हाँ
actually.
उसने और गोली चलाई थी.
All right.
Exactly.
So, Mrs. Sahid, according to your report, I can see that you
Stop, man.
were one of the officers along with Ash Yeager
You're not audible.
who was shot down. You went unconscious,
How's it
right?
going?
Yes, ma'am.
And you
Not
were
good.
later treated in the EMS by the EMS.
They're contesting everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Even the
Okay.
GSR.
So, and
It's
before
that
you
deep.
were shot,
They're
did
trying
you
that much. Yes.
saw the suspect
Even the
who
GSR,
shot
they're
you?
like, oh, shot in the morning.
I did see the suspect, ma'am.
And they're asking for
Can you
ballistics.
identify that
There is
person?
some,
Did you
not for
identify that person
everyone.
later?
I identified the
ballistics.
person
Oh, you don't
later
have the
when I
report,
went
right?
through the mugshots,
that
ma'am.
by heart.
Say what? You don't have the report.
Okay.
You
So,
don't
what
have
was
the
this
report.
person wearing?
That's
Yeah, we don't have
Oi,
The
report.
person was essentially
control
topless,
46.
but
I
had
don't know how long I can stay here.
cargo shorts,
Literally don't know.
yellow cargo
Like,
shorts, I believe those
we
are called, or bicycle
see.
shorts.
Okay.
Basically, the half pants, the yellow half pants,
Let's
and
see how it
had
goes. Like, I can write
a
my
big
statement
tattoo
down.
on their chest.
Okay, they had
Can't go there and I can't
and
even speak.
through the
That's the
mugshots,
problem.
you identify it
कोई
as
ना,
whom?
that's
Who
fine.
was this person?
सिर्फ वीवी को बताता रही थोड़ा बहुत हल्का बहुत. ये तो I'd say कि take rest.
It was Ganesh Katoni.
It was Mr. Ganesh Gaidoni. Right.
Yes,
He
ma'am.
Doesn't
when
matter.
he was
I don't
caught,
care right now.
you in his
Yeah, like
mugshots were
they
taken.
already
It
pleaded guilty.
did match out with the person who shot you,
Exactly.
right?
Yes,
Now
ma'am.
the court always says, ठीक है, don't waste our
So,
time.
Your
Now
Honor,
they are the one
we
wasting time
have
by
a
asking them
witness,
again if they
live
plead guilty or not.
witness, who
क्योंकि
was
अगर उन्होंने
actually
नहीं पूछना
shot
होता then
down,
are we done to
who
like ask
was on
people?
brink of
हम
death.
पूछते क्या है? बस पूछ लो
Here,
पूछ लो मत.
giving a statement that he did
What's the
I'm not
point?
identify,
comfortable with
and
this
he
night
did not
timing, man.
identify him,
That's
right,
also
officer?
another thing.
He,
We will
like he
like
said, he
we'll ask for
identified
another
this
date. It's
person
fine, man.
as
Yeah.
Ganesh Gaitonde later. So we have a witness again to prove the charge that Mr. Ganesh Gaitonde indeed attempted murder of a government employee.
जो तुम्हें सही
Okay.
लगे भेज दो यार.
Mr. Sage, do you have anything else to add on to the shootout, about the shootout?
No, ma'am.
फिर
Alright,
मैं
so
बिल
that
बना
would
दूं
be it
यहाँ से
from my
कोर्ट
side.
सेक्रेटरी रिपोर्ट पे.
Okay. Defense lawyer, you can cross-examine
Yeah.
the officer.
ऑफिसर सहज,
कमाल ही कर दिया.
क्या
Yes,
हाल है?
sir.
गाड़ी में
I'm doing well, sir.
हाँ, सो आप ये जो दुर्घटना
पागल हो
हुई,
जाएगा वो.
सो आप वहाँ पे थे, राइट?
Yes, I was.
हाँ, सो क्लियरली एक बार मुझे स्टार्टिंग से बता दीजिए, ये जो पूरा ये जो डिजास्टर हुआ है, ये इसकी शुरुआत कैसे हुई थी?
लाइक इसमें कर सकता हूँ आराम से हैंडल, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
इसकी शुरुआत हुई when we got a call that units needs to be. I can switch between Hindi and English. Would that be fine with the
बिल्कुल
court?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
हाँ.
अरे
So it
बिल्कुल.
started that
बाहर जाके बात कर लो.
we were called as a backup to assist in raids. Before going into the, we were all grouped up into the PD, and our
Okay.
objectives were assigned.
Mm-hmm.
Once those objectives were assigned, we were asked to go to our objectives. So my objective was with me and another officer would secure a building just one block off the scene occurred.
Mm-hmm.
Once we were secured the building, one of our officers went for interrogation.
Interrogation, okay.
Okay, sorry, my मतलब बातचीत करने के लिए, so in order to clear out the area and we
बातचीत.
can get out of
Sure, sure.
हाँ, जैसे
बातचीत करने के लिए पूरी पीढ़ी पूरे हथियारों से लैस हो गए.
No, no, sir. I think only one of
आपने
them
अभी
went
बताया
forward.
मुझे that you got a call for a backup and आप लोग पीडी में एकदम तैयार हो रहे थे full.
The reason for that,
बातचीत
sir,
करने के लिए
that
इतना कुछ.
yes, sir. The reason for that was that area was highly, what do you say, very high
Highly.
chances of officers getting shot, and there have been multiple reports in the past, multiple incidents in the past where officers have
बताएंगे
been
वो
shot.
incidents please.
But a lot of incidents.
Really sorry to
a lot of
interrupt, Your Honor. Just to save the time of the court, I have already mentioned these incidents in the beginning of the trial.
No, the
कितने
office.
इंसिडेंट्स
See,
हैं?
wait. Vivichan, see, what you have said, okay, that's okay, everything good, incidents, everything. Now the offices says multiple incidents. Whenever you speak in the court, you should know that people will ask you for evidences for that, any word of it. So that's what the law is asking him. So he might be knowing some incidents, right? To be confident enough to say that multiple incidents happen. So uska hai, so don't worry about that. You can go ahead, Ramji.
या प्लीज सहज गिल फिर सो आपका कहना है कि बहुत मल्टीपल इंसिडेंसेस हुए हैं वहां पे कि वहां पे ऑफिसर्स जाते हैं उनको गोली मार दी जाती है करेक्ट दैट इज व्हाट यू आर सेइंग
Yes, that is one of my points. Yes, sir.
और गोली किन के द्वारा मारी गई थी
The people who live and are around that
नहीं
village,
एग्जैक्टली
the
बताइए
area. Well, the
एग्जैक्टली
group
बताइए
that lives in that area.
ग्रुप मैं एग्जैक्टली पूछ रहा हूँ कौन लोग पीपल मतलब क्या पीपल कौन
और क्या भाई? सीधा
Objection,
बोल नहीं
Your
पता।
Honor. Relevance to the case.
अरे रेलेवेंस आई थिंक ही ओनली ब्रॉट अप द पॉइंट
That's what I'm telling you, lawyer.
Miss Vivi?
Prosecution ki it's officer what he's saying is asking him to clarify those
I'm
things.
just
That's
trying to get to the bottom of this जो आपका जो नर ऑफिसर ए पॉइंट लेके आया बड़ा मैं लाइक अचंभित हूँ लाइक आई एम जस्ट सरप्राइज्ड कि इतना हॉस्टाइल एरिया इन्होंने पहले ही उसको डिक्लेयर कर दिया था तो आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू गेट टू द बॉटम ऑफ दिस हाँ प्लीज कंटिन्यू साइज गिल डोंट वरी
Well, a lot of people who are currently present in the courtroom, a lot of people and their associates.
Can you name few?
Well, as of right now, the ones which have filed a case, the ones
A lot of
which
people
you are
में
representing.
सहज गिल जज साहब भी आते हैं
No,
मैं
the
भी आता
ones
हूँ
which you
मिस
are,
वीवी चैन भी
the
आती
ones
है
which you are representing, sir.
ओके उन्हीं में से you know exactly you for sure
Well,
ऑलराइट क्योंकि इसको
yes,
मैं
sir.
पकड़ूंगा बाद में सहज गिल ठीक है कंटिन्यू फिर बहुत ही हॉस्टाइल टेरिटरी में आप एंटर कर रहे थे तो इसलिए फुल हथियारों के साथ लैस वैस होके आया वहां पे पहुंचे और फिर क्या किया आपने आई मीन बातचीत
Well,
करने
we
गए थे ऑफ
hope,
कोर्स हाँ फिर
well, we hope that we would have more friendly conversation and we would actually finish our objective without firing any single shot. That was one of our hopes.
व्हाट वाज दिस ऑब्जेक्टिव इतना बड़ा आपको
There were
जिम्मेदारी
wheat
दी गई
plants
ऑब्जेक्टिव
planted. So there were wheat plants planted inside, and those all wheat
ठीक है
plants were.
All right. Point to be noted, Your Honor. Coming on to the one of the major important points. Let's look at the charge sheet that was submitted to the court.
Okay.
Okay, अब इस लाइन के बारे में थोड़ा let's talk about it. Your Honor, if you don't mind, मैं एक छोटा सा experiment करना चाहूँगा यहाँ पे. Can you see जो वहाँ पे can you see a plant which is towards the right side of the chalkboard?
Yeah.
कैन यू जहां पे आप खड़े हैं वहां से आप देख के बता सकते हैं कि वो प्लांट कौन सा
नहीं अंदाजा से कुछ भी बोल सकता हूं मैं बट आई कांट से दैट प्लांट इज दैट प्लांट ओनली टिल आई might be close to it and really to be make it a evidence or something
or
I'll require
sure for sure thank you I mean your power of observations are like tremendous thanks a lot for sharing your insight तो अगर like roughly मैं बॉल पार्क भी बताऊं तो ये डिस्टेंस कितना होगा मैक्सिमम 20 फीट
हाँ
और एक चॉपर रोड के ऊपर से कम 500 फीट ऊपर उड़ता है एटलीस्ट 500 फीट एंड हमारे चील की आंखों वाले ऑफिसर्स ने 500 फीट की ऊंचाइयों से एयरवन पेट्रोल करते करते इन्होंने पता लगा लिया कि एक प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी के अंदर वीट प्लांटेशन लगे हुए हैं
Something that we call camera dumbass.
टैलेंट तो है
टैलेंट तो है ऐसे ऑफिसर्स आई थिंक अगर ओलंपिक्स में जाए तो लाइक शूटिंग में काफी अच्छे मेडल्स ला सकते हैं.
क्या बात है, कैमरा तो है ही
Yeah,
नहीं.
you can continue.
वही
So
वही.
let's coming on to the point. So objective था वीड प्लांटेशन का. So ये जो ऑफिसर्स बोल रहे हैं कि वीड प्लांटेशन, इनको पहले से ही पता थी कि वहां पे वीड प्लांटेशन था, और जो चार्जशीट में लिखा गया है कि ऑफिसर्स वर डूइंग अ एयर वन पेट्रोल इन देयर चॉपर व्हाइल दे स्पॉटेड वीड प्लांट्स. इसके बारे में मैं बाद में बात करूंगा. ऑलराइट, ठीक है. ऑब्जेक्टिव के बाद बताइए सहज जी.
Well, during the conversation was happening.
Go ahead.
Apologies.
Please go ahead.
So during the conversations were happening, our officer who was well, engaged in the conversation, Shaker, he got shot down, and that is when all the people inside who were in the area, they all gathered up and took vantage points already with their weapons.
So
ready
before
shooting
the
on officers.
conversation you told, आप जो बता रहे हैं कि आपको जब ये जो ऑफिसर था बात करने गया था उससे पहले you said that police were वहां पे काफी वेपन्स के साथ ऑलरेडी मौजूद थी, करेक्ट?
We were
Like
yes,
they were
we
already
were
setting
there.
up. आप जो कह रहे हैं.
We did set up. Yes, we did set
हाँ,
up
you
just in
did set
case,
up.
you know, just in
Just
case
in case.
this all escalates into a shootout.
All right, all right. ठीक है. उसके बाद क्या हुआ फिर? शूट आउट लाइक जो
Well,
ऑफिसर
the
बातचीत
shootout
करने गया था.
was well, the officer Shaker, he was shot down, and that is when all the other officers who were covering the area basically they were also getting fired at. So we all had to return our fire to save our
Okay.
officer and to save our lives as well. During the
Alright, so वहाँ
firefighter
पे
also got down.
so basically मुद्दा ये था कि आपके जो you know like officers जिनकी like आंखें powers of observation इतनी तेज हैं कि मैं क्या ही बताऊं, उन्होंने जो वीड प्लांटेशंस देखे हैं प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी के अंदर, वो आप लोगों को वही ऑब्जेक्टिव था आपका, करेक्ट? जो कि एमडीडब्ल्यू जो चार्जशीट है उसमें भी लिखा हुआ है.
Yeah, yes, that was
वीड प्लांटेशन एट पूगर एवेन्यू 13, करेक्ट?
yes sir.
हाँ. So इसी प्लांटेशन के लिए the main reason to enter into that property was to get hold of this wheat plantation, correct?
Yes sir.
Am I right? So this was your major objective, to enter a private property to get the wheat plantation, correct, Sergio?
Yes sir.
All right. Thank you so much. That's all, Your Honor.
Yeah. Vichan, you want to ask any more questions?
Sir, I just want to answer one question or concerns that our Mr. Digvijay Singh here brought.
It's Sarran Vijay, Miss
That's not
Vivi.
your job to answer. That is the officer's job to answer.
Of course, sir, but I'm just making a point that he questioned the helicopters. Helicopters, helicopters are equipped with high tech technology.
So
Cameras.
tell me one thing, Vichan, Miss Vivi.
Yes, sir.
Your officer doesn't know that?
Pardon, sir?
Your officer doesn't know it. He was there, right, in that heli?
He never said that he was the one who was inside the helicopter.
Okay, he was not there, but still he gave a witness in the court saying that through the heli they found out. So he could have told the lawyer, right, that the heli is equipped with a camera and there's a photograph. उसको मालूम भी है कि फोटोग्राफ है नहीं है, क्या कुछ एविडेंस मालूम भी है उसको?
Sir, it's Mr. Sehaj's first time in the court as a answering in front
First
of the
time in the court, I understand that. I can take that he forgot, but
he
he could
is
have told what.
intimidated, sir. So it's
So you are telling
common
me
to
you
miss
all have
out on.
evidence. You are telling me you all have evidence from a helicopter which shows the cultivation.
Yes, sir.
Then you
Photos are
produce it
already
later. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you just okay, Mr. Whatever officer, you can rest.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You can point out that evidence after in your evidence period time.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, your witnesses more witnesses.
So that was my last witness for prosecuting Mr. Ganesh Kaidonde. I would like to call in the
Who did not
next
attach the
suspect,
evidence?
Mr. Damon Biggins.
Sir, this officer is teasing me
What the
in the court. I was sitting here.
PP.
Excuse me.
Look, look.
Excuse me. Female officer कोई?
बोलो
Sir,
बोलो
and female
एक
officer.
second, Ash.
Whom you are calling now?
Mr. Damon Biggins. Yep.
Even I
Yes.
saw it.
Sorry.
Listen, for the first
Deepak?
time मैंने हग भी दिया
हाँ
और
जी
पास
हाँ
भी
जी
कर दिया।
डेमन
बोल
भाई
नहीं आऊंगा कोर्ट में
मेरे
वापस
पीछे
मैं।
पीछे बोलो मैं आपका नाम
Damon Biggums.
शहर के संविधान पे शपथ लेता हूँ
शहर संविधान पर शपथ लेता हूँ
मैं जो भी कहूँगा
मैं जो भी कहूँगा
सच कहूँगा सच के सिवा कुछ
एकदम
नहीं
बढ़िया
कहूँगा
सच
Yo,
कहूँगा
what up,
सच
guys?
के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा।
थैंक यू
That's
क्वेश्चन
it.
पूछा बोले तो क्वेश्चन पूछा
पूछा नहीं पूछा तुमको बोलना है।
You can proceed.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. So the charges again that Mr. Damon Biggins. I will
Yeah,
read
you
it
can
out
come
again.
close. You can come close near the this. And you can ask the question.
मेरे को बुलाया था सीधा बोल के
Mr. Damon, I'm going to read out your charges again.
हर फ्री का
And
का
please think
जो ये
carefully
होता है
before pleading
सेम
guilty
ही
or
होता है
not,
दिखने में
because we have
Bro, that's a
Okay.
fucking Siddharth and
attempted
that's
murder
a
of a
fucking,
government employee.
No.
मैं तुम आम का पेड़ देख
Criminal
लो, उसके
possession
लिए
of firearm class
Shush,
2.
shush, 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 guys, shush.
Oh yes.
Possession of stolen goods.
No.
Sir, are you saying something?
Cultivation of marijuana.
No.
What happened,
Criminal
sir?
possession of firearm class 1.
Sir, I'm currently
Yes.
in a court case, sir. I do not
Misdemeanor
understand.
possession of controlled dangerous substances,
कॉल काट लो।
oxy.
Yes.
The fuck?
Alright. So you are not pleading guilty to the possession of stolen goods.
No.
Mr. Damon,
God,
Your
this
Honor.
thing is so
So
bright for me.
again, like the fact that there was a court order that was passed in previous, where a phone dong is considered as a stolen good.
What?
If phone dongle, sir, phone dongle, it's considered to be a stolen good.
It's a marked for police seizure.
It's marked for police seizure. That's right.
Okay, yeah.
And we have the evidence that this phone dongle was found
Objection,
in
Your
possession of
Honor.
Mr. Damon.
Yes.
Objection.
Wait.
When the charge was told to Mr. Damon, it was said possession of stolen goods. I mean, stolen. According to, I think Damon, since he doesn't know very well, he doesn't have any more knowledge about the court orders. So I would suggest if we could,
No, there's no
explain him
court
what the stolen goods
There is
are.
no court order on this. It is actually directly said that marked for police seizure. Okay, let me explain that properly to people. I think police also doesn't know this. When you get something marked for seizure, it doesn't mean it is illegal. It means it's marked for seizure for further investigation. Now you need to prove to the court how he used that thing in the crime. That you have to explain to court. So remember these things, guys. Yeah.
Please do explain what stolen items are you talking about.
What the hell, man?
The
That's
phone
all.
dongle specifically that is marked for police seizure.
It looks normal to me.
No, it becomes stolen when there is. The whole idea is I'll be very straight to you. It was marked for seizure to investigate it was stolen. So I hope you have the evidence to say it was stolen from someone.
मैं अपने लॉकर में रख रहा हूँ.
So there is a court order that was passed by Danny Gibb regarding the phone dongles.
No. The court order is passed on the basis of marked for seizure, and it's written there. Now the whole doubt is why it is marked for seizure is that the law and order thinks that it is a stolen product. It thinks it is a stolen product. Today we are having trial for it. I hope you have the evidence to prove that it is a stolen product.
So, but that's exactly what you're saying. It, in the court order, it clearly mentions that if a phone dongle is found in possession of a person outside the premises of his own house,
Okay.
it will be considered as a stolen good.
Yes, it is considered as a stolen good. I know that, and I agree with you. But it doesn't mean that a stolen good is been in the judgment. It will be called a stolen good till you don't prove it in the court that it was stolen from someone. That's what I'm trying to say. The marked goods are for your police to investigate from whom it was stolen, from where it was stolen, for what purposes it was used.
Right, sir, I would like to ask Mr. Damon Begum, where did you find this
इससे पहले ना
phone
ड्रग
dongle?
व्रग छोड़ के
I
इन्हीं को
just
प्रूव
bought it from
करेंगे
the
एसपी
store,
में
mobile store where I get my mobile.
तो
Which one?
ये फूड
Which store
डोंगल
did
है
you
या
buy it?
क्या है
Digital.
लीगल है या नहीं
Do you have any receipt to
क्या
it?
बोल रहा है जस्टिन
Any transaction receipt?
Might
If
be
I
like
क्या है उसका वो
I
नहीं
bought
पता
it
ना
like 1.5 month ago, I guess. I have to check.
क्या है
All right. Sir, if you check the, I'm pretty aware of the inventory that Digital 10 carry, and the phone dongle is not on the inventory that they have submitted to the court. It is the phone dongle itself is not sold in Digital 10. That is what I would, and which is why I think Mr. Dave,
He
I would
doesn't have
like
a
to say
receipt
Mr.
for
Dave,
it also.
yeah,
Okay.
and he also doesn't have a receipt to that.
Okay. Continue.
Plus, we have the probable evidence, probable cause to consider it stolen good because already marked for police seizure.
Yeah.
Another thing, Mr. Damon, you
Yeah.
said you did not fire the firearm. That's what you're saying. You did
I
not use
fired
the
them, but
firearm.
not to kill them. I use for self-defense.
It was self-defense. In
Yeah,
self-defense
sure.
against what?
Against the officer.
Okay, so you did shoot it in order to hurt the police officer. That's what you're saying, right?
Not to hurt, but just for my life to be safe. Yeah, I shoot in my self-defense.
But what did you expect as an outcome of that shooting? You shot a bullet to on somebody. What do you expect the outcome to be? The person to be hurt, right?
I didn't say that.
Then what do you expect?
Objection, Your
outcome
Honor.
to be?
My client has already told he shot in self-defense.
I'm just asking about the outcome. If you're shooting
Guys,
self-defense, is self-defense.
just wait. I had been very specific to the people in the beginning of the case that I don't want indiscipline today. Officer, please just get that green suit guy. Just detain him. Now he's running like a coward, thinking that there are no cameras here which has captured his face. I don't know what kind of citizens are living in the city. Crazy people. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? We'll come back to the fight. You shoot a bullet. You are expecting. You expect the outcome out of that, right? Whenever you do an action, you expect an outcome of it. So, what did you expect this an outcome of shooting a bullet from this firearm?
At that point, my only outcome was to save my own life. That's it.
And how will your life be saved?
Of course, by my weapon. I pulled out my weapon just for my self-defense.
Your Honor, he's not answering clearly. He's just
I
playing
used
around
my
the
firearm
words.
for that.
He said he uses firearm for self-defense. That's what he said.
Self-defense, exactly. But what is the outcome? Like he's shooting. Who did you shoot?
The officer, obviously, because he was standing in front of
So,
me with his gun pulled out on me.
Again, sir, the firearms that were found on this person is class 2 firearm. A class 2 firearm, not just a class 1. An illegal class 2 firearm at that, which Mr. David does not have a license. He intended for the officers to be hurt, and so even if he claims that he was doing it in self-defense, he is accepting the fact that he intended to hurt those officers, and these officers were indeed hurt. He's also accepting to the fact that he indeed shoot the bullets with his gun.
And after that, he will be like, हाँ तुम्हारे यहाँ
So
की
even
बहुत
if he
तेज है, मैं
does not
समझ गया, Power
apparently plead
Ranger
guilty,
है
he's
आप.
just accepting to all these charges.
No, he's not accepting.
Objection. He's not
There's no
accepting to the
criminal
charges. There is a difference, Miss
He's saying self-defense, right?
Yes, sir, but he is accepting to the fact that he shot a bullet, he hurt a police officer, and using a
He's saying he's agreeing to that, but he's telling you that
that
it's
is
self-defense, not criminal intent.
He's not agreeing to the charge, but he is agreeing that he shot the officer. Well, that doesn't make
the
any sense.
interpretation of his statement is
नहीं
up to you,
रुकना भाई
but I
कुछ भी
have
चढ़ा मैं
just
कहता
got
No,
him to
it's not
accept.
interpretation. It's a
Sir, it is
simple
a
अरे ये
line,
वाला
brother.
limitation, sir.
रिपोर्ट जाना भी नहीं था
What is
वे
the
पागल
section?
है
What is the section?
एक सेकंड
Criminal use of a fire. So, what is a criminal use of a fire? To hurt somebody with a fire. That is the
The
criminal
intent.
use of firearm.
The intent is to hurt somebody with a firearm, okay, a loss of life or whatever it is. Now, for him, he's trying to tell us that he has shot the firearm in self-defense.
Objection, Your Honor. Criminal use of a firearm is using a firearm to abet a felony or a crime. यहाँ पे he was not
To hurt
abetting any
someone.
felony or crime.
In short
He
words, to
was
hurt someone with an intent.
Yes. So, he is making his intent clear that he was
No,
intended in.
self-defense definition is something. That's what I'm trying to say. You can more caution him and try to get to this. Right now, what he's saying is self-defense is simple. The fear of his, on the basis of the fear that his life is under threat, he is self-defending it.
Google
That's
that
what
again.
he's saying. You can talk more and try to remove more things out of him. Things will get clear for you, might be.
Okay. So, you shot this class 2 fire. Isn't that too heavy? I mean, where did you you don't have a definite license to this gun? That's right, Mr. Damon. You don't have a
What?
license to class 2 firearm.
No, I don't have it.
Do you have a weapon license?
Yeah, I was having, but it got removed from me. Yeah, I was having before.
Why was it revoked?
After this incident, they revoked it.
objection, relevant, sir. My client has already pleaded guilty to the criminal possession of firearm charge. What is Miss Viva trying to
I am not
establish
talking
here?
about. I am not talking about that. I'm still talking about that he used the weapon in a criminal. It's a criminal.
In a criminal?
Yeah,
In a criminal way.
Yeah,
Okay.
a crime. Yeah, that's what.
So you're not arguing. You are actually not trying to ask the question on basis of possession of a way this, because that he has pleaded guilty. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So
Okay.
again, I'm saying that this person has fired a class 2 firearm, and as the evidence states, that this person had. A minute, sir. Yep, Uzi, which is SMG, a submachine
God, my
gun,
eyes hurt right now so bad.
which has a huge fire rate, and again, so when you say that you are using a weapon to self-defense, this person had a weapon license. This person was issued a legal weapon to use for self-defense. But no, he did not use government issued weapon. He used criminal weapon over here, sir. In illegal weapon.
Objection, sir. Relevance. My client has already pleaded guilty to the criminal possession of class 2 weapon on him.
Sir, I think
No,
Mr.
wait. Rangvijay Singh, I know what she's. I'll clarify her. Miss Vivi, you are trying to tell me that he was using a illegal gun. That means it was not for a self-defense.
Yes, Your Honor, exactly.
No. You are mistaken here. There are two different sections. That's the reason for that.
Okay,
Class 2
sir.
weapon section, possession is accepted. Self-defense, just because you are using a gun which is not legally given to you, doesn't take away your right of self-defense. Remember this, Vivi. It doesn't take that right. It doesn't mean, ऐसे मैं एक example देता हूँ आपको. Constitutional right देता है हमको self defense करने के लिए. दो rights देता है. एक weapon को, एक handgun को आप लेके घूम सकते हैं सिटी में अपने self defense के लिए. और दूसरा right देता है कि कोई भी trespassing करेगा मेरे property में तो मैं उसको fire कर सकता हूँ. Okay, with giving a warning or without giving a warning, that allows him to fire thinking they are trespassing. ये हमारा कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल राइट्स होते हैं. अभी उसमें वो एक I'll give you an example, like समझो ये बंदा कोई बंदा रास्ते पे चल के जा रहा है, वो घर पे है आपने, और एक चोर घुसता है उसके घर पे. उस टाइम पे might be he had a weapon which is not legalized by the state department or the law department. वो सोच के अगर उसने सेल्फ डिफेंस नहीं किया तो उसकी जान जाएगी. So that cannot apply. You understand that? That period of time he has to do his self-defense. He will face consequences for using a wrong weapon. That is agreed. Self-defense का उसका right आप नहीं ले सकते on that basis. Okay, you can continue.
All right. But again, we'll come back to the fact that the mens rea of this whole situation. All right. Mr. Damon pointed out the fact that the cops were pointing guns at him. That's right, Mr. Damon. The cops pointed guns at him.
Yeah, it was.
Then was that threat enough for you to shoot first?
I mean, as far as just came out of my house, I saw some PD chopper hovering up on a block, and I went to the gate to see what's happening. I saw that was my friend with Marcus, who was cuffed over there near the officer, and the officer was pointing an fully automatic SMG on me. So I, in the case of self-defense, I take out my gun and done my self-defense.
Sir, you see, he is accepting the that he saw his friend get arrested, and he was actually defending himself against an arrest. This is a criminal intention, sir, and not self-defense. He's accepting to the facts.
I didn't accept it. I said he was pointing the gun at me. I was barehanded.
He was pointing gun at you.
Yeah, I was totally barehanded. I just came to see what happened. And he was trying to point the gun at me from a long distance.
He was pointing a gun at you from a long distance. How long of a distance?
Currently where my defense lawyer is at least that much.
Okay. And you found that threatening, so you just shot him, right?
Yeah, sure.
So he's accepting to the fact that he is the one who shot first.
The
I
people are really dumb or
again
something.
would like to come to the fact that this again is not
Why is it
self-defense.
an S plus?
He was not shot. He was not at it. Okay, if you consider being pointed a gun at, okay, it's a threat. But he shot the officer first without being in a grave danger. Again,
Objection, Miss Vivi just told that pointing a gun is a threat. I mean, what is she trying to establish here?
No, see, Vivi, Miss Vivi, see, what is self-defense? Self-defense is defending yourself before, mostly in this case, is before the front guy will hurt him. He defended himself. Now, again, I'm trying to tell you all, guys, listen to me properly. I don't know on what basis even he is answering, because you are also not asking him those questions, Vivi. I'm not understanding one basic fact here, that there is something which everybody should understand here, that police can point guns at any person if they found suspicious of, they can get attacked according to their SOPs, whatever. I don't want to explain those. They can do those things. Okay. But for that, there is a process which they have to follow. Now, if they have followed those process and everything and all those things, then he pointing the gun at the police is not a self-defense. I'll be very straight on that. But court has to know all these things. For what reason the self-defense came and why the police also was pointing gun on him. So please go into that more. Yeah.
And yeah, we asked for the search warrant.
No, I'm not
and
asking
their
you.
ID cards.
Why are you talking? Let the
I'm
lawyer
sorry. I'm
speak
sorry.
to you. Yes,
Sir,
Vivi, you
I
can
don't
ask
have
it.
any more questions. Thank you.
Okay.
Guys, do you want to just
Lawyer,
hit
defense lawyer, please, you go ahead.
case or something? I really am very tired.
Yes, for sure.
What? Come again?
Yeah, Mr. Damon, please continue. आप कुछ कह रहे थे, right? Yeah, please continue.
When we asked for the search warrant and the ID cards, they refused it.
Yeah, sure.
Told us, please let us do
I wasn't there, but I'll ask. I'll try and ask.
We just want to see your ID cards and search warrant. They
can do it?
denied for that. And I just went inside.
So none of the
the
So you asked the police
Yeah,
officers
I want to.
for their
Yeah, I don't mind
identification,
taking over,
correct?
and that's fine.
And none of them showed
Yeah,
you
sure, no worries.
showed you their badges
We do
or
have
any
evidences
identification.
of the weed plants. Right?
All right.
You can clearly see this.
We have a
when they
picture.
were
We have a
trying-
picture.
I mean, when they were trying to, enter the
Hey, what
property
if-
that you were in, so you asked them.
बातों में घुमा रहा है हम भूल जा रहे हैं कॉन्फिडेंस की बात
हाँ अरे वो तो मैं समझ गया मैं कह रहा हूँ ये क्यों नहीं
नंबर
समझ
1 पे
रहे
है, इंसिडेंट नंबर 2 पे है पूरा केस. हम पता
All
नहीं
right.
है.
And what did they say?
no I understand
They just refused it.
They
वही
refused
नहीं
it.
समझ आ रहा है ये क्यों नहीं समझ रहे
इसे
weed
वो सुनो,
plants
वो
कैसे
क्या
All
कहना
right. Point to be noted, Your Honor. Clearly, the cops, I mean, the police officers, see, मैं कभी भी police officers को, I mean, I'm sure they do an awesome job, but यहाँ पे the situation is something different.
It is.
My
It is.
client is
It is.
already
Then
saying that first of all
it meant
he
him
and the guys who are living there जो
buying the
कि
dongle.
suspects हैं, मैं suspects तो नहीं बोलूँगा, I think I'll call
Yeah,
them
it's going to get
victims actually.
ignored
जो
because it's a
victims
very
हैं
small.
मेरे clients
Why
हैं,
will
they asked the police officers to show their badges,
Ye-
they declined.
That's how
They
the deal
asked
is.
अगर
No,
if
make
you
a
really
point.
want to enter this private property,
The
you need to
hostile
show us a
witness
warrant
is lying on
because this is a private property
under
for sure.
oath.
And they declined it, saying that it's our job and let them do our job. This, along with the officers pointing gun at them, I
Lying
mean, this
everything.
clearly gives a total right for my
Guys,
client
man,
to,
listen, it
you
will
know,
be cleared out.
you
Okay.
know, put
We're
up his firearms
focusing
for
on the case. Let's
self-defense.
just see what he has to bring. Okay.
It gives the right actually
वो
to
गलत बोल
self-defense
रहा है,
in
वो
that,
सही बोल
but
रहा है, वो
there is
court,
also
I
a
mean,
condition to
judge
that is
देखेंगे.
that you have to be having a government issued firearm where they have little bit problem in that, but yes, it doesn't take away his right of self-defense.
I do accept my client was carrying
There's
an
some
illegal firearm
issues,
and
so
he
वो
does
जाएगा.
plead guilty to that gravest charge and he's
Is
ready
that
to
guy even
accept the
sitting
punishments
there?
for it.
I don't think so, right?
Whatever happened back there,
Can't see. The thing is so
this
bright
is
for me.
exactly why.
But wait, we need to clarify from the DA. Do the police officers have anything as a raid search warrant, or they have they didn't have the badge with them? They didn't identify themselves to them when they enter their property? वो कुछ उस पे dispute है कुछ? There's something like that. Miss VV?
Absolutely not. The officers went in their whole uniforms, in their cop
Come
vehicles,
closer,
and they.
come closer.
Sir, they did identify themselves. They were in their uniform. They were in their cop vehicles, and they were announced that they have found evidences of an illegal cultivation inside the.
But no,
compound.
evidence is why they told
Objection.
them.
I'll
That's
to
not their
point
job
out
to
a
know
fact.
Yeah.
I am not even
Sir,
making a question. Why? Where is there an objection?
I'm
No,
trying to
he's-
make a point.
he's
I'm
clearing
trying
a
to
point.
yeah. So मैं
Food I
continue
don't
कर रहा
have
हूँ,
right.
whatever I was
I
saying
have,
since this has been brought up. So Miss Vivi Chan is saying that they were in all their uniforms and they were in all their cop cars, police cars.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Sir, I have been pulled over, a couple of times, and जब भी मैं बोलता हूँ कि या मैं पीडी ऑफिसर पीडी पुलिस स्टेशन में कई बार गया हूँ एक्चुअली एंड जब मैं बोलता हूँ कि आई एम मिस्टर रणविजय सिंह आई वर्क एज अ लॉयर द फर्स्ट थिंग दे आस्क इज कैन यू शो अस योर आइडेंटिटी कार्ड आई से भाई मेरे पास लॉ की डिग्री है, मैं लॉयर हूँ, मेरा नाम रणविजय सिंह है, देखो मेरी गाड़ी है, वहां पे उसका तुम नंबर प्लेट चेक कर सकते हो. बट दे इंसिस्टेड बार बार कि कैन यू प्लीज शो अस योर आइडेंटिटी कार्ड, ओनली देन वील बी एबल टू वेरीफाई दैट यू आर मिस्टर रणविजय सिंह. So wearing uniforms, driving police cop cars is not a sign that they are police officers. If a citizen is asking for their identification, it's the duty of the police officer to show the
Sir, this
identification,
is all hearsay
which is
that
their
Mr.
badge.
Ranvijay is saying because we never accepted to the fact that they did not identify
You never
themselves.
deny.
Yes, one question I never, because you never asked me, right? You never asked me. I
No,
was
come on,
completing
it's
and
not
you
like
had
that.
an
Are you
objection,
denying
right?
the fact? You are denying the fact, right, Miss Vivi?
Which fact? Yes, sir.
You are denying the fact that Ranvijay Singh, whatever
This is
is
all
saying
hearsay.
that
Yes, sir. This is a
hearsay. You are
hearsay.
saying
which
it's
is
a
why I'm
hearsay.
making
You are
objection.
saying that the officers identified themselves, presented their cards, and entered the property, right?
I am denying to the fact that Mr. Ranvijay Singh is making an assumption that the officers never identified themselves.
Yes, I know, but you are accepting that the officers identify themselves. That's what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he had no profile.
Yeah. So to enter the property, you also must be knowing that the officer is required to enter the property with proper valid search warrant to even search something, or even arrest warrant to arrest someone. Raid to is far away. That's another
So he's
thing.
a fake lawyer.
But they have done that, right?
He had no profile. Get him out.
Pardon, sir.
Oh, they
I
didn't do that.
get that.
No,
The
I'm
raid
asking.
warrant,
Okay,
that's
no,
what
no,
it
no,
is.
no, no. I'll
The
read.
permission to enter the compound.
No, I'll redefine the whole thing. You must have not got me well.
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is, why did the officers actually enter the property first of all?
To investigate on the evidences that they found, primarily from the helicopter images.
Wait. Nobody investigates evidences. Evidence itself is after investigating, you find evidence. Now, what you're saying, what prima facie evidence they found, they wanted to investigate them to convert them into proper charges, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So they entered there for investigation. Did they tell those people that they have entered for investigations? Or did they took a prior permission from DOJ or for any private place to investigate?
They did not take a prior permission from the DOJ.
Okay, no problem. There was a lapse on that. Otherwise, they have done everything you're saying. They have identified themselves, they have shown their identity.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Ranvijay Singh,
Yeah,
you have to say something on that.
yeah, we'll go. Yeah. So Mr. Damon Begums ने बताया
Yeah.
कि he asked for their identification, जो कि उन्हें नहीं दिया गया. Then he asked अगर आपको you really want, if you are police officers, then आपके पास search warrant या कोई warrant, any government issued document तो होगा, because you are trying to get into a private property. वो भी उनको deny कर दिया गया. And one of the suspects, I mean one of the victims actually, was cuffed as well, right, Mr. Damon?
Yeah, he was forcefully cuffed.
For what reason?
They didn't tell any reason. They just forcefully cuffed.
All right, all right.
Yes, Ranvijay Singh. Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir. We can.
Loud and clear.
Okay.
All right. So as Mr. Damon said that he's one of the individuals, even after repeated requests to show us if they are police officers, please show us their badges, or if you have any, if you are government officials and you're actual police officers, please show us any warrant that you want to enter into this private property. And since ये सारी चीजें नहीं हुई वहां पे, and police tried to trespass, and they even arrested, I mean, I would say cuffed one of the suspects. And yes, that I mean, if someone is trespassing into a private property, they have all the right to take necessary actions. That's all.
Okay. You can go and relax. What's your name?
Mine. Damon.
Yeah, you can rest. You can go and sit in the this
Thank you, my
jury
lord.
box. Yes, Miss Vivi, any officer you want to give who was a part of the, because see these things, you all both are speaking lawyers, not getting a clear cut answer exactly what
Sir,
happened.
I'm not
He
even
said,
sure that Mr. Ranvijay is a lawyer because, well, he is not in DOJ app. He doesn't have an MDW profile. So.
might be he's a legal aid. What's the problem on that? That's not an issue.
I think Miss Vivi needs to get her eyes checked actually.
Anyway, that's
You're a
not a
doctor,
question
please
here.
do
Why
it
all are
yourself,
talking about
man.
lawyers? That thing is you talk to your bar counsel and fight there. I want to know exactly, because one side has put some allegations saying that police did identify themselves. I need to hear from the person police who was leading that operation to come to the witness box and clarify doubts for us.
I think this case is getting
this
on to Miss
officer,
Vivi's head actually. I think
It's
she needs
okay,
to
it's
cool
okay.
off.
Mr. Ranvijay Singh, relax.
To my head, sir.
Please call the
Just
officer,
I
please.
have to check if the officer who was in charge, he was here. I think he left. So just go ahead
Why?
and ask.
He
Sir,
does
he's sick. He is sick. He had a fever.
So someone else will be there. I don't think so. One guy
Yeah.
went there.
Yes, sir. I have to ask who was the second in command. Sir. Just give me.
No one.
He was in the raid. He was not in the
It was
private.
no one. I wasn't there. No, I was in the raid.
None of you guys
like
were
जो
there.
raid बात थी नहीं युवराज था, उसके अलावा VSR था, वो भी नहीं है, उसके अलावा
VSR,
नोवा भी रेड में
yeah,
था
he
मेरे
can't
साथ,
come.
नोवा भी नहीं था उस टाइम पे.
Aaron,
तो वो
you
scene
were
है. I
there,
think
right?
शायद
There.
जेक मैवरिक था शायद, but जेक मैवरिक देखने पड़ेगा, है नहीं अभी. Let me check.
Yeah, he was.
और ड्यूटी पे नहीं है ना वो.
Jake Maverick was there, but
जेक
he's not on
मैवरिक
duty
था
right now.
ड्यूटी पे today, but he's not there.
You want me to
next
call
date
him?
of the like hearing.
मैडम आपको क्या
अगर
लगता है
उनको
क्या
next
होगा?
माने नहीं तो like we can continue like with us as well. It's fine.
क्या लगता है मैडम आपको?
Blind.
I was in the raid.
क्या?
Justice
Blind.
is blind. That's what we think.
I was the lead.
अरे बहन का लड़ा सचिन लाइन है.
बहुत.
None of you guys were there either.
Just why did you kill that guy?
Sorry. I was down.
I didn't kill anyone, by the way.
I was down.
Don't answer him.
Just to check the
Uh, if
Anna,
मुझे ऐसा लगा एग्जैक्टली मुझे ऐसा लगा कि डिफेंडर की ज़रूरत भी नहीं थी. Justice were being a defender. At some extent, that's what my personal opinion is. I'm not sure.
They do know कौन है officer. तो उनको पता है शायद कि laws क्या होता है.
Is he bribed or something?
Your
पैसे
Honor,
मिले
it
हैं
seems
शायद
that
उसको.
the officers who were involved in the situation are not here with us. So I
Why?
would
Because
request.
they only go out to go to people's houses and trouble them and not to come to house for accountabilities. Not even one officer. How many officers were there? Many officers were inside to be a part of that situation. From that one officer cannot wait. This is not a good way of ending things. This has happened before also. The last you all have given a gun trafficking or gun this charge, none of the officers came here. The state had to pay money because of a wrong this for the civilian. This time, the punishment will come on police. So please ask the High Command again.
Feel sorry for the people in law.
Why exactly is those officers, one of them also not able to? I mean, there's one officer, the helicopter, the guy who, there was one guy came before, right? Here.
Yeah, he was already called to the witness box after we wanted.
Yeah, but he was part of the this entering during the search operation of theirs or whatever investigation.
Yes, the investigation.
To call him, no, he will clarify our doubts. Just call him. We just want to have to clarify our doubts.
Okay, all right, sir. Sahaj, can you? Hello, Sahaj. Can you hear me? Yeah, go to the witness box. Yeah.
Vivi. The officer Yuvaraj, he has, he is sick and he can't come. He had some head cough, and VSR, he cannot come. He has no fucking power in his head. So
Now, what do we do? You just go to the witness box and clear out.
I did not charge any of them, so I cannot.
It's okay. He just has some doubts. Like, did you guys identify and all of that?
Okay.
Yes, we identified.
Sadar Khan.
हाँ जी बताए ना.
You come to court case this late.
Yeah, good evening.
मैं तो बहुत देर से हूँ.
Okay, तुम बहुत okay.
Thank you.
यार
you're under the oath.
सर्च वारंट का कहाँ से आ गया केस जब मतलब इतने सारे
Just
रैकेट
clarify to the court one thing.
किस बात का सर्च वारंट?
When you all went to that place, you all were wearing your uniforms.
Not
आवाज
interfere court procedures.
Yes, sir.
We will talk after
So you all have
this
gone in
case.
your
Court
official
case,
clothes, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you all show your ID cards and did you all show your ID cards? Tell me that first.
Yes, sir. We did show our badges.
You all showed your badges.
Yes, sir.
Did you all produce the written thing from the DOJ? For what reason you all have gone there?
They did not, sir, because they didn't have it.
No,
That was
wait,
before the raid.
relax.
That was before the raid,
Relax.
right?
Sorry?
So that was before the raid occurred, right? The very
No,
first.
not before the raid occurred. I'm not even talking about a raid. I don't even know if you all went for a raid. I'm asking you, they all entered a property as per the defense, prosecution is the thing is you all entered a property on the basis of some evidences you all had collected, prima facie evidences you all collected from a helicopter regarding
Yes,
a
sir, we had
cultivation of
evidence.
illegal marijuana plants. Now you all
Yes,
had
sir.
entered that property to do a further investigation on those bases so that you all get a proof to arrest them or to, to prosecute them. So that is what I'm asking about. When you all entered that property, you all said that uniform you all wore, everything was perfect on that. You all
Yes,
even
sir.
showed your ID cards to them to recognize yourself who you all are. But did you all have told them for what reason you all are come? In which the legal process is you have to have a written DOJ order that you are granted for this investigation or whatever, or to do any search or anything like that. Did you all give that to them or tell them that?
So, as far as I believe, we identified that we are coming here to move those plants.
Tomorrow or like
Okay. So you all
If
told
you're
them you all
not
are come.
sure about, so sorry, Your Honor. If you're not sure about a question, you can take your fifth.
No, he has already stated that they came to remove the plants.
Yes,
They
sir.
not
came
sure
to
about
remove
the fact
plants,
that they
but
did. They
we
show.
did not.
Vivi,
No.
relax. Don't feed your witness what you want to say.
Relax, Miss Vivi.
I'm just asking. So you all went there to actually destroy the plants, right?
Yes, We went to destroy the
Not
plants.
not to
and,
investigate.
For the so for can I mark your words, because as you said, investigate, you needed a paper evidence, written, like written evidence or a written
No,
agreement
not
from the
evidence.
DOJ, right?
Written permission.
Written permission for DOJ. I am not sure about the written permission from the DOJ part. I was not the lead
You're not sure
investigator
about
over
that.
there. Yes,
I
I'm
have
not sure.
also not seen any permission. That's the reason I really wanted to know if you all have some. But okay, forget about that also. But what I'm asking is the purpose of yours to go there was to destroy the plants, right?
The plants, sir, yes.
Not to investigate.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So it means you all had got a prima facie evidence and already convinced that that prima facie evidence is enough for you to go and destroy the plants, right?
Could you repeat your statement, sir?
I mean, you guys got a you are the guy only who came here. You are the officer only who came and told us from the you all got a evidence of those plants, right? From a helicopter.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that turns into a prima facie evidence. Now, with that prima facie evidence, you all already believe that that evidence you all can go and destroy the plantation.
Yes, sir.
No, that's what you are saying, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So normally, whatever they are actually disputing on the fact you didn't even show the badge or something like that. That the other witness is disputing on that. So, defense lawyer, you have anything to say regarding it to prosecute? So that what he is saying right now is they did all those things. Only they didn't do is they didn't have the warrant to enter
Exactly.
inside.
Yes, sir.
And they didn't
But
have.
बस एक ही क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहूंगा. So he Mr. Sehaj Gill, right, officer?
Sehaj Gill, yes.
So आपने बोला कि आप वहां पे पूरे मकसद से पूरा हौसले बुलंद करके गए थे वीट प्लांट्स डिस्ट्रॉय करने, करेक्ट?
Yes, sir.
एंड वो वीट प्लांट्स आपको हेलीकॉप्टर में जो दो ऑफिसर्स बैठे थे उनको उड़ते उड़ते दिखे.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any forensic report that those were actual wheat plants?
Those were wheat plants, sir. We have forensic. What's the forensic
हेलीकॉप्टर
transfer?
से नो आई एम जस्ट फॉरेंसिक के लिए तो आपको वहां पे जाना पड़ता ना उसको इन्वेस्टिगेट करने के लिए. बट आप तो वहां पे फुल हौसले बुलंद करके उखाड़ने गए थे क्योंकि आपको पहले से ही पता था वो वीट
वीट
प्लांट.
कसूरी मेथी तो हो ही सकता है.
तो वही मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, जब आपको पहले से ही पता था वो वीट प्लांट्स हैं, सो दैट इज व्हाट आई एम आस्किंग.
Come to the movie.
हाउ डिड यू गेट टू नो अबाउट इट?
Okay, so I
By
made,
power of observations?
well, you can say yes.
All
Let me
right, point to be
clarify.
noted,
Sir,
Your Honor.
Sir, let me clarify.
No, you
Sir,
no
let me
need to clarify. That's all I want to ask, Sehjil.
Let me
I don't need
elaborate
clarification.
more on this point.
Your elaboration is
Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Yeah. What do you
Let
want
me
to say? Ted?
elaborate more on the point, sir. The
Por favor, mi amigo.
who is also lead
कुछ नहीं रखना
ranger
आज.
Park Rangers,
Got it,
and
got it.
I'm also a sergeant under Park Rangers. We have been trained and we mostly perform our duties in the wildlife, taking care of flora and fauna of Sandro. So we have experience.
There are lots of
on
thoughts
what
going on
plants
in
are
my
what
mind,
and
so I'm just
what
talking
not.
to.
Your experience doesn't matter on those things. Court believes in the expertise of the person who is authorized for it.
Yes, sir.
Now let me tell you, in Los Santos, the expertise for the
Hello, Sonam ji.
really marijuana plant is given to the people
Hello,
such
Zen.
as the EMS, who will give a complete report to you. Okay, everything that this is a wheat plant and whatever it is, one will tell you if this wheat plant is a male, female, what is the THC level of it, and all those things. They can expertise
Yes,
on
sir.
that, and the
I
other person
understand,
who can do it, which legally should police should not do it, but they can do it, is the dispensaries.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there are two people who actually does that. So your expertise is not important. You might be a wildlife guy. Your expertise with animals and plants. You are not a botany guy, or neither your expertise in. You are officer. Your job is to prosecute people and to make crime less. That's it. Yeah,
देखने
continue.
से पता चलता
Yes,
है
sir.
ना,
I'm
वीट
also a
प्लांट,
part of
गुलाब का
forensic
फूल,
team,
सब कुछ
so
है.
we also deal with
Mr.
पता
Sehaj
चल
Gill,
रहा है.
forensics लैब में होती है, एक पुलिस चॉपर में बैठे बैठे नहीं.
Sir,
Get this
चॉपर
fact
में
straight.
बैठे बैठे
अरे
नहीं,
क्रॉप
नहीं,
भी हो
नहीं,
सकता है ना
वो
अपना
बोल रहा है
फार्मर्स
खुले
मार्केट
बोले।
टाइप का।
understand that
वैसा नहीं,
is
वैसा
अच्छा
नो नो
अच्छा
यू डिडंट गेट व्हाट ही सेइंग आई टेल
तो
यू
ये तो
लेट मी
कॉप्स
टेल
है,
यू
ये लोग ने इतना सब
फोरेंसिक्स आप
भी
प्लांट को
थोड़ा अगर
लेके
फोटोवाइट
फोरेंसिक्स
हो
कर सकते
सकता
हैं,
है, राइट?
पुलिस
कि
चॉपर
वीड
के
प्लांट है।
फोटोग्राफ से आप फोरेंसिक्स नहीं कर सकते।
I
समझा
also
क्या बोल रहा है?
understand that part, sir. That is
या
that was
फोटो
the
से फॉरेंसिक
objective
नहीं
we
होता है
went.
ना। आपको देखो, मैंने आपसे एक क्वेश्चन भी पूछा था इसलिए कि आप लोग
एविडेंस तो नलीफाई हो
इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग करने के
सकता है
लिए, तो
तो ऐसे ही
इन्वेस्टिगेशन
करके।
करने के लिए गए थे, तो प्लांट को डिस्ट्रॉय क्यों करना था? प्लांट को कॉन्फिस्केट करना था ना।
अच्छा पैसे कितने मिलते हैं इसके लिए?
वही पूछ रहा था मैं आपसे।
Samples and
और
then we destroy the other
फिर वो
ones.
बोलेंगे ना, फिर वो कहेंगे
नो 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 योर collecting of the sample should be everything. See, first गलती है आप लोगों की कि
हाँ
आपने
वही तो
परमिशन
मैं
नहीं
सीख
दिया
रही
प्राइवेट
हूँ,
प्रॉपर्टी में जाने
एविडेंस
का।
कैसे
इसका
नलीफाई
बीच
करने
सेकंड,
का।
आप लोग का
कर रहा है।
इन्वेस्टिगेशन में आपको वो चीज होनी बनती है कि अच्छा हम लोग इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रहे हैं देखने के लिए, चलिए वो मारेवाना प्लांट है, तो आप तो माइट भी उसका सैंपल ले सकते थे, नहीं तो उसका उस टाइम पे क्लोज फोटो ले सकते थे प्रॉपर्ली, एंड ऑल दोस थिंग्स शुड हैव डन। डिड यू
I
ऑल
think
डू
we do
दैट?
have a close photo.
तो ठीक है, असिस्टेंट है।
मेकिंग नोट्स।
Yeah, you'll have a close photo, right? Now
Yes,
you'll
sir. We do
destroyed
have
the
a close
plants.
photo.
No, no,
Yes, sir.
you'll have must be having some evidence, bro. Y'all destroyed the plants.
We took samples of 2-3 plants and we destroyed the other ones.
Now let me ask you one thing. Are you a judge?
No, sir.
So how did you destroy the plant? Did you get a court order to destroy the plants?
I'm not
Do
aware
you
of the
need a
court order that
court
was given to
order
destroy the
to
plant.
No, no, no.
destroy a
I'm
plant?
asking you. How did you? Not you, but how did y'all think also to
Have you give me
destroy
a call later,
plants
alright?
when? अच्छा एक बात पूछो. Imagine वो dispensary का cultivation था, legal cultivation, और आपने destroy किया तो तुम लोग ये तो कोर्ट ही बताएगा लीगल और लीगल है। आपको सिर्फ वो कोर्ट में दिखाना है कि हमको इस पे ये है, हमारे पास एविडेंस है कि ये इलीगल है, आप थोड़ा बताओ हमको कोर्ट जजमेंट के लीगल है, इलीगल है वो। But if you predefine that it is illegal and destroy the plants, it's not fair justice. You can confiscate the plants and keep it with you. If court tomorrow says they are legal plants, you keep it back to them, whatever you do. But court tomorrow says yes, it is illegal, then you will destroy it afterwards.
ट्रक था वहाँ पे जो कि पीछे था, समझ?
Right?
Right, sir.
Yeah, so there is a lapse there, whatever it is. So that's okay.
I understand.
Raghuji Singh, you want to ask something more?
पावर ऑफ ऑब्जर्वेशंस के बारे में लाइक आई थिंक वी हैव हैड काफी ज्यादा बात हो चुकी है।
दो कट चाय।
आई थिंक दैट्स ऑल ओह या वन मोर थिंग सिंस बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट।
What the hell is that?
कहाँ जा रहा है? ऊपर?
लाइक दोज हु आर एक्यूज्ड उनके एक बार आप नाम बता सकते हैं मुझे?
Oh, this is good.
Not every single one of them, sir. Every single one or just a few?
आई मीन देख के ही बता दीजिए अपनी रिपोर्ट में।
So you want me to go through the report, sir?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Continue taking
Honor,
notes.
Your Honor, would that be fine?
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
please go ahead.
Good.
हाँ, report is already submitted as an evidence. The charge sheet is already an evidence. You
So
can
what
go through
exactly,
it and let me.
What exactly?
I'm just, मैं बस, Your Honor, I'm just trying to know the name of suspects जिन पे Mr. सहज गिल ने रेड की। उनके नाम पूछ रहा हूँ मैं, Mr.
I
सहज गिल
believe
से।
you already have the report as well.
I'm just trying.
You can
मैं
just open
I'll
your
come to my
NDW
point.
and read those names, right?
Yeah, please, Mr. सहज गिल. I'll come to my point later on.
Give me 1 second, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So we had 7 suspects, and I'll go over from
All
the
right.
top.
Sure.
We had Daman Bigums, Mr. Ganesh Gatonde, Mr. Vin Marcus, Mr. Raga Jones, Mr. Liam Parker, Mr. Stephen Carlton, and Mr. Usman Rajput.
So, ये 7 सस्पेक्ट आपने वहां पे अरेस्ट किए, करेक्ट?
Yes, sir.
अच्छा, उसके बाद क्या किया आपने?
So we charged them with possessions that
बिल्कुल
were found,
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
and
उसके
then
बाद
a raid warrant was pushed by
ओके,
lead ranger
इन्हीं
Yuvaraj.
7 सस्पेक्ट्स पे, करेक्ट? इन्हीं 7 सस्पेक्ट्स पे?
Yes, sir.
आर यू श्योर अबाउट इट? एक बार कोर्ट को अच्छे से बता दो प्लीज, क्योंकि जो मैं नेक्स्ट बोलूंगा फिर आप मुकरना मत.
Yes, sir.
Then why did the police conducted a raid on Mr. Wait.
जगेश कुमार
Why were the properties of Mr. Jagesh Kumar raided as well when he was not in one of the prime suspects that were caught? And
Sir, I was
Your Honor,
not
you
in-
can check
Sir, I was
in
not
the.
part of the raid. I cannot accept or deny those facts.
All right.
But yes, you
So-
can tell me about that.
Yeah, Your Honor, if you
when
can see the report that was first presented to the court, in which ये जो कोर्ट केस जिस चीज पे हो रहा है, लाइक पहली जो रिपोर्ट इन्होंने, रिपोर्ट तो मैं नहीं कहूंगा उसे, आई थिंक सो इट कुड बी एक रेड शॉपिंग लिस्ट बोलूंगा. जो पहली रिजेंट हुई थी उस पे देयर इज एक इनोसेंट बंदे का प्रॉपर्टी वाज ब्रीच्ड एंड रेडेड, मिस्टर गणेश.
Okay.
Mr.
Jagesh.
And the report, the charge sheet that was presented to the court finally of all the जो दुर्घटना हुई थी, उसमें there is no mention of Mr. Jagesh Kumar. And Mr. Sehajgil clearly mentioned जो 7 suspects वहाँ down हुए थे and the 7 suspects जो वहाँ पे present थे, उसमें जगेश कुमार नहीं थे.
Is it true, Miss Vivi? Is it true what defense lawyer is saying? Miss Vivi?
बाहर.
I think Miss Vivi cannot hear me or something.
हाँ जी.
दीपक
जी.
वो थोड़ा पब्लिक प्रोसिक्यूटर वो डीए है उधर ना, उसको थोड़ा नजदीक में जाके बोलो, बुला रहा है बोल के. That guy who's come in the bag and all this, please get out from here, otherwise I'll put an arrest on you.
इसे बाहर ले जाओ यार, कोर्ट है.
मैं लेके जा रहा, गालियां दे रहा है.
Officer, please look at it.
हाँ, आप दीपक उसको पब्लिक प्रोसिक्यूटर को बुलाओ.
अच्छा जी.
Vivi ma'am.
sorry.
देखना.
Yeah, did you hear what the defense lawyer said?
Yes, Your Honor, and the DA office is really sorry all the blunders that police,
अभी करना
the
है.
PD department
Blunder?
has
बोलो.
created. Blunder, I said blunder. And
Zan
this would
कुछ
like to
बोल ही
rest the
नहीं रहा है.
case. We will no longer be representing the PD in this case. Thank you.
So that was true that they raided some other person's house?
Absolutely, sir. His properties were raided, and he was not even.
Wait.
Sir,
I
the
think
office
case is
will
dismissed. I mean,
remove themselves from this
कुछ
case.
तो हुआ, yeah.
The further
No,
questions can be answered by the police department themselves.
The end of it, you are the department actually. You can't leave it on them. But end of it, yeah, if it's true, it's true. Then the PD went to
I'm
aid
not
on
aware
things.
of the facts, sir.
You
I
can
am
rest,
not aware of this.
Officer.
Yes, sir.
You can rest. There are no more questions to you.
जब गवर्नमेंट की
anyway,
बिकी हुई है
let's
तो
see.
ऐसे ही होता है.
So there is
है
a
ना?
raid also which has happened wrong. Okay, what I'll do is y'all can give your final statement, and we can go ahead. I'll see what exactly can be done on these things. Officers, do you all want to say anything in this thing?
Yeah, sure, sir.
Be loud and come in front. Come in witness box and can tell also.
Sure thing, sir. May I have a seat?
Yeah. Just tell us, you're under the oath anyway, but just tell us that
Yes,
is
sir.
it true that officers raided a house which was not listed actually in the raid warrant?
Sir, I was told by the officer, the primary investigating officer, Yuvraj, of the Rangers Department, that the properties that were listed, everything was already investigated upon and everything was listed properly. So the
Me,
property owned by
yeah.
yeah, the property owned by Jagesh, Mr. Jagesh Kumar, the warehouse on Orchardville, it was investigated upon by Yuvraj himself, and he had like a report about it, according to which it was raided. The
No, no,
investigative
no.
report.
Report about it is I understand, but was it listed in the raid warrant?
I'm not really sure about that, sir, because Yuvraj is
See,
the one who
what
had
we
that
need to
information.
know was, see, y'all asked for a raid warrant, and y'all have given
Yes,
some
sir.
names for raid warrants. Was this guy's name there in the warrant? Did y'all take
Sir,
permission for
I'll
the
have
raid
to.
warrant from the DOJ on that his name?
I'll have to recheck, sir.
Yeah, it's
I'll
easy
have
to
to
check.
recheck
Check
with
the wherever
Yuvraj.
y'all are asking raids, y'all can ask that, check that email, you'll come to know there.
Sure thing, sir. Give me 1 second, sir. Yes, sir. So, Officer Yuvraj, the investigative officer of this, had the evidences of trucks being involved in transportation of marijuana to these said warehouses, and therefore they were mentioned in the raid request.
No, in the raid report, when
Hey,
you
hey,
asked the
hey, I have
raid,
a
and
question.
Justice Ahmed has given the grant, the
I have a
raid,
question.
I think, approval. In that report,
Yes.
did you all put this guy's
Hey.
name?
Yes, sir. The properties
Yo, I
were
have a
listed.
question. Come here, come here.
His property was listed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but now, on what basis those properties was listed?
Can I have your shoes?
Incident, what they have asked the raid for?
Yes, sir. It
Yo,
is
you
being
gotta speak up,
investigated.
bro. I can't hear you.
Investigation was taken upon it, and the trucks involved in
Please,
That
please.
is okay. That all have to
Bro,
explain
put your hands up right now.
But
Put your
when
fucking
you,
hands
when you
up.
ask, see, when you ask a raid from
Put
a
your hands up right now,
branch or
sucker.
something,
Put your hands up.
on what basis?
Put your hands up.
Raid on? Okay, what is the incident you're asking the raid on? Was it listed in that
Put your
incident
hands up,
that
sucker.
because of this incident you're taking the raid?
Put your hands up. I need some shoes.
Yes, sir. In the report, Yuvraj mentioned all the evidences leading upon to the raid of these properties.
Put your hands up,
Yuvraj
sucker.
mentioning is a different thing. I am asking, let's go in the raid, okay?
I can't hear you. Let me take your shoes.
Give me 1 second, man.
Sure thing,
Well,
sir.
are you gonna give them to me? My shoes. Are you gonna give them to me? No. I want my shoes.
No, bro.
भाई अंग्रेज
No, bro.
tell him to go to the mid shop
अंग्रेज come here.
clothing stores.
Okay.
Can you
Let's go in that case, okay?
Mhm.
This is which one, man? Can you guys tell me where exactly the raid warrants I should, which email?
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you. 1 second, sir.
DA will know. DA will, on which channel it is that raids are issued?
The Leo DA section, sir.
Leo DA, okay.
Chief Justice, sir, I've tagged you on the particular warrant that was requested.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there is a street crime unit has asked for a raid. There was a weed plantation inside a Cougar block. We got 12 officers to go to clear the weed plantation and try to talk to the people who were there in there. Situation escalated. They started shooting. The suspects were neutralized. Requesting a raid warrant on the properties and garages owned by 7 individuals who were arrested on the scene trying to protect the weed plantation. Okay, so this raid was on 7 individuals. So now the person which the defense lawyer has said, is that person involved in this 7?
No, sir. These 7 were already at the compound, but the
No, so
property
raid is
listed.
asked for these 7 guys, right? Then how can you raid
Yes,
someone
sir.
else?
Sir, it is mentioned in the document. The additional information.
No. That is a blunder now. I will be blowing the officers who made that comment. That is telling lies to the judge. You are telling the judge that I want to raid 7 individuals, but you are listing properties of other people. That's a lie to the court. Why wasn't it written there that we are raiding 8 individuals?
What?
And why it should be defined there, no? That 7 individuals were arrested on the scene and 1 individual we were investigating. There's nothing
Yes, sir,
mentioned
it is
there.
mentioned, sir. It is mentioned in the document that the weed plants, basically, due to which the raid was done for the narcotic, it was all
Request-
investigated upon the same.
No. See, 1 minute. Let me open that document also. 1 minute.
Sure thing, sir. Sure.
मैं बताता हूँ because वो जो वहाँ से
Okay, read that raid document. On 1st July,
Yes, sir.
weed plants were spotted inside the Cougar block random. In a photograph. No name of the 8th person. On second detectives Asan Sage and placed followed a truck from the compound to the warehouse. No name mentioned of the 8th person. Some evidences of the incident. Vehicles which were involved. Vehicle photos. All this vehicle and trans were accessed just before the shootout. Right? No name of the person. Yeah. After that, Bison, Damon Bingus, Ganesh Gaitrone, Dean Marcus, Raga Jones, Lim Parker, Stephen Carlton, Usman Rajput. Is the name even listed in this?
No, sir.
So where is the name listed?
So the name of the owner was not listed, but the properties, like basically the properties.
No.
were listed.
We don't want to know the name of the owner. We want to know which people you are raiding, and those people have to own those houses or those warehouses.
Yes, sir. I get
Are
your
there
point.
any? Okay, let me ask you another thing. Are there now properties to be raided? Now in this there is list of properties 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now just
Look, you
clarify
see
this
that
to
girl?
out of these
You see
9
that girl?
places. Is there any other owner besides these 7 people who owns these properties?
Yes, sir. I believe the 3 properties, the Orchardville Avenue properties that are listed, they were owned by Jagesh Kumar. I'm not sure if all 3 were owned by him, but like some of them were definitely owned by him.
But then why you raided those places? You have told lies to the
Sir,
judge.
because
What
You
happened
had
to
to tell
whom?
in the warrant
Us?
the 8th person name also and why all are raiding his place.
And
You didn't tell that to the judge. Now the judge has
Okay,
given
sir.
you warrant for
ah,
7
yeah,
people
yeah,
and their properties.
yeah. My
How
place
can you
was
enter
raided
another property?
exactly. Yep,
That's a
this
blunder.
had happened to
That's a
us.
lie towards the court.
Yes.
They lied towards the court.
So by the way,
Damn.
total there's only so by the way, there's only 7 people were raided that day. By the way, because properties of Stephen Carlton weren't raided at all. So, but yes,
No.
but his name wasn't present there, the owner of the warehouse. So I
No.
agree
Tell me
on
one
that.
thing. Out of the raid, all the raids you all already conducted, did you all conduct any raid on that person's property?
On which person's property? Jagesh Kumar, right?
Yeah, the guy whose name
At
is not here.
time, cop
Yes, sir.
told me that because
Then
he
his
had a
blunder has already
key,
taken place.
Okay, sir, that's fine.
he raided our
I understand the
property.
No,
mistake.
that's not fine.
And that's how it was
No, no, sir,
happening
I
all
understand
this
the
while,
mistake.
in the city.
It's a It's a grave mistake by the police, big mistake. There was already one mistake which I could
अचानक
understand,
आज
that
मिस्टेक
you all
स्पॉट
entered a
हुआ
property
आज.
without asking the DOJ,
What a eye-opening day, right?
assuming it's a public property. Okay, that was a grave mistake first. In that, now the accused got a chance to say that it's a self-defense, which the constitutional right allows him. If any trespassers come inside the property, they can fire any on them.
Yes, sir.
Thinking anything, that they are robbers or anything, that's their justification. There one blunder happened. Now there's a second blunder which is
Retweet
happening here.
करने के लिए फोन नहीं है.
Somebody else's house is getting raid who is not mentioned in the raid report. Even if the officer could have mentioned his name and
अभी
said
मुझे
that on 2nd June, on the 1st June, whatever like that, he mentioned that we
केस
went
डालना
to this
पड़ेगा.
person and this was the
हम लोग
person
भी
the
डालेंगे अभी
place
केस,
belonged
okay?
to, and mentioning that thing how it is linking to these 7 people.
वो तो हो
That
गया
was enough.
पर क्या ही करूँ. अरे
Sir, I
यहाँ
agree that the
यहाँ
person's name
एविडेंसेस
was not
मिट
mentioned there,
सकते
but
हैं.
we do have all the
This is not
evidences
where you get
supporting the
You
justice.
might be having
This is
evidences. You
please.
can't tell me now after doing the raid that your
Evidences can be
evidences are there.
switched,
Those things
changed,
only happen
everything.
before you
Get
ask
your
the raid,
phone.
right? You have to show
Get in.
prima facie evidence to the
Sir, it
judge
is
and ask
Okay,
for the raid.
चलो कुछ
yes,
इंटरेस्टिंग
sir,
ही
it
होगा
is
इससे
mentioned
ही.
in the I'm talking about the evidences already mentioned in the report, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
those are the ones that
evidences
I'm
are whatever it is, that's okay, no problem. You showed evidences and everything. We don't give you, we give you evidence with these are prima facie evidences. On that basis, we give you chance to collect more evidences. Now you have taken and collected evidences of a person who was not mentioned in the raid. Now he can claim tomorrow you all planted dead things in his house.
But sir, we didn't raid the person. Sorry for that. We did not raid all the properties owned by Jagesh Kumar. We only raided the particular properties mentioned in this report.
Yes, you
So
don't
it
have to
was
raid
about the
all.
property. That's why we
The
mentioned it.
property, any property it might be, till you are not given a permission. He might have AK-47s, he might have C4s, he might have fucking nuclear bomb there. The whole idea is till you get the permission to enter there, you can't enter his house. That's
So
his
we
civil
asked-
liberty and rights.
Sir, but we did ask the permission, sir. His properties are listed that we raided.
No,
and
his
it was a
properties are listed by fake way. I think you're not even getting it. It's a crime by police. Your police should have been suspended by now because you have entered someone's property by telling lie to a judge. You have told, you have directly taken a raid warrant by showing wrong report. The report is not proper till you mention his name. Till you don't mention the person that whom you are raiding, the report is wrong. Here what is happened, the judge is thinking these properties belong to these 7 people. That's the reason he's issuing you the raid. Because judge doesn't have a time to go and check that whose house is what. He accepts that the police are faithful to him, law and order. That's the reason with that faith, he's accepting that raid. But it is a scrutinized. Raids are scrutinized in the court later on when the evidence is come. But now when we are scrutinizing, we are coming to know that the police have taken a raid which they have not listed and the judge doesn't know about those things. He doesn't know these houses belong to someone else.
Okay, sir, I understand your point.
That's the whole point here. You can't do those things. That makes you all arrogant, and the civilians then leave the faith on you all. They think you guys are also prosecuting and also the judging on the whole thing and deciding on their crime. In a democracy, it is not like that. Deciding of the crime is somebody else's job, and prosecuting is somebody else's job. That happens might be in a dictatorship or autocracy, but not in a democracy. And you all have to show that to civilians so that they have more faith in you all. If you practice this kind of things, then they won't have faith in you all.
Alright, sir.
Don't,
We'll
they
make sure
lose faith
this
on you
kind of
all.
event is not done.
This should not repeat. This should not be. Okay, you can go now. It's not your mistake. Whoever has done that, you all next time do it proper. Understand? If you all don't
Sure thing,
understand, you all ask the DA. Take some law advice from the DA. She will help you all with that, and you will able to ask things properly. Okay, you can leave
Alright,
now.
sir. Sure thing. Thank you.
पर जाना है क्या या अभी वैसे भी हो गया ना नहीं ओके हाँ जैन डॉक्टर श्रीकांत वांट्स टू टॉक टू यू इट सिम्स कॉल करने के लिए बोला हाँ मैंने वही बोला तो उसने नहीं सुना
Side bench with both the lawyers. Please come closer, both of you.
Run!
Fuck, why did you do that?
I didn't do.
Not you. Those people did it.
Sir, I was just hit with a shoe by दिखाया था उन्होंने, and that's not acceptable right in front of the. Yeah, I was just hit by a shoe.
Okay. Now I can see something happening here. Wait.
I
Let's
have.
listen to this.
Sir, I don't know. It came from the back. I didn't see.
What the?
I think the camera should be checked.
ऑफिसर तुमको बोए
अरे भाई.
What was your I
I don't.
आवाज आ रहा है क्या तुमको उनका?
I don't know her name.
अबे आ रहे हैं वो बोल रहे हैं तुम्हें
She's a
ले
legend. That's
गए
all I
हैं।
know. She's a fucking legend. Because fuck the DA.
Wait for someone from
hot, but
Officers,
She's not hot.
I asked her
Yes,
to
sir.
detain someone. Did you all detain that person?
किसको डिटेन करना?
अरे किसी ने
वो
जूता
back
मारा पीछे की तरफ से फ्रॉम द अपर साइड
ऊपर से मारे
ऊपर से
ऊपर भाई ऊपर वो ब्लू
या
कलर
फ्रॉम द
टोपी
अपर साइड
man,
यस
hold on, I'll check.
Someone like ऊपर से आया शायद.
कम ऑन गाइस
हाँ, he's the guy is still there जिसको detain करने के लिए बोला था.
What do you mean the guy, bro? What the fuck did I do?
You, it might be fun. Now punishment also will come. And then don't cry for it.
कौन मारा था जूता यहाँ से?
वो लड़की भाग गई.
वो लड़की जो भाग के गई वहाँ
The
से.
guy with the bag, the guy with the bag.
Get that guy with the bag here.
It's not me. I didn't do anything, bro. What the fuck?
Where are your shoes, man? You're wearing shoes last.
Somebody stole
Okay,
them off
listen,
me,
listen,
man.
listen.
Guys,
Listen.
there's a blunder here.
Stole them off while
There's a
you were
blunder.
wearing.
First one, even we forget the first one, saying that they entered for investigation, whatever it is. Still, he's saying that they went to destroy. They don't know about it. We agree to that, but this should have not happened. No, the raid on the wrong person is a wrong
Sir,
thing.
I really don't want to, argue any further, but I will make the point that there in the report itself, in the read report, it is mentioned the point that there was a truck that was followed from leaving from Cougar Avenue, which went to the warehouse of Mr. Jagesh Park, which is why they asked for the raid warrant on Mr. Jagesh Parker's.
But they didn't. They should have always asked that raid warrant separately. Because they have included, they have shown an incident report of what has happened with the 7 people and added, they didn't even mention in their that other document of this is there. They have not mentioned it in it. They have just listed it properly. Police's job to raid the right properties. Even if they think that those properties also have to be raided, उसको सेपरेट रिपोर्ट बनाओ, नहीं तो ये रिपोर्ट में ऐड करो और एक कॉलम और बताओ कि हमारा पहले का इन्वेस्टिगेशन ये बंदा मिला था, वो अभी नहीं है ये सिचुएशन में, पर वो भी इंक्लूडेड है इसमें. ये बताना था ना, नहीं बताया वो लोग कुछ.
I agree.
अच्छा छोड़ो वो बात को. I think whatever is taken from his this and all this should be given back, yeah. All those things, because we can't, we cannot reverse the whole law or something, but yes, we can see that this thing never happened. So I think the cops, whatever they recovered from his properties right now, should be given. That should be not even a part of the case. They should be returned back, because the cops has done a wrong way of presenting them in the court. The crime must be done, but presentation also important in the court under the law, which they didn't do. So that guy, what's his name? Uska naam kya hai?
The officer
Jagesh
who made
Kumar.
the report. The Jagesh.
हाँ, जगेश कुमार का जितना भी रेड हुआ है वो अभी केस से निकालना है, उसको देना है वापस सब कुछ. That should be not aided first. That should be returned back without even being a part of the case. Otherwise, we can. They have already pleaded guilty in some things. What they are not pleaded guilty right now, I will go through that. Y'all give me a closing statement, both of y'all, and then we can go ahead with that. But right now, from the case, जोगेश कुमार का जितना भी जब्त हुआ था सब कुछ, वो ये केस में इंक्लूड नहीं है, तो उसको वो वापस मिलना मांगता है. Cops should go and return those things back, everything.
All right, sir. I'll instruct them to do so.
हाँ, do that. Tell them to give everything back of their team. Okay, so y'all can start with your final statements. Prosecution, you can start.
कितने बंदे हैं?
ऑफिसर्स कहाँ पे चले गए?
बाहर बैठे हैं।
बाहर गए। Can you call them inside because you're closing?
But yeah, Zen, you know what happened while coming to the court just now with Rancho? Rancho, tell him.
हाँ हाँ, अरे मैं एक ट्रैफिक स्टॉप के लिए मेरे को पुलिस कुछ पकड़े एक, ठीक है, एंड दे आस्क्ड मी टू शो माय लाइसेंस. आई वाज शोइंग देम द सॉफ्ट कॉपी. वो बोले नहीं, हार्ड कॉपी मैंडेटरी है. आई वाज टेलिंग देम आई वाज गोइंग टू द कोर्ट हाउस टू गेट द फिजिकल कॉपी क्योंकि मेरे पास नहीं था, ठीक है, बट दे वर लाइक नहीं नहीं नहीं, दैट इज़ नॉट अलाउड, और इम्पाउंड मार दिया. और इम्पाउंड रीजन में लिखे हैं जॉय राइड.
ये तो गलत है, राइट ज़ैन?
डाल दो.
तुमको
वो
मत बोलो
बोलता
और किसको बोलो?
अरे मेरे को बोला तो इसको तो इट इज इक्वल.
अरे एज अ फ्रेंड
अच्छा.
बोल.
नहीं इट इज स्टिल या
मत
इट इज
इन्वॉल्व हो.
फ्रेंड.
तो हाँ
इतना
ठीक
ही
है,
बोला,
तेरे को
एक
बोला
लॉयर
कि don't
पकड़ो, प्रेफरेबली दैट रणविजय. फकिंग फक देम अप, गो फटाफट पकड़ो उसको और कभी.
अरे बट नहीं नहीं नहीं, बट मेरे को बस
नहीं.
पता, मेरे को कुछ नहीं करना है, ठीक है. मेरे को वैसे में भी मैं 2 सेकंड में गया इम्पाउंड लूट डबल मनी में मैं अर्न करके निकाल लिया. तो मेरे
वो
को तो कोई
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, पर
हाँ
ये
नहीं
एड्रेस
नहीं नहीं,
करना
मेरे को
पड़ेगा
जानना है,
प्रॉब्लम.
मेरे को जानना है जस्ट कि
हाँ.
इज दैट यू नो लाइक द लॉ कि तुम सॉफ्ट कॉपी अगर है तुम्हारे पास देन
केस
हाउ
करके
अबाउट
ही
वी
मालूम
टॉक
पड़ेगा
टू
वैसे.
द ऑफिसर ऐश है ना,
हाँ
ऑफिसर
जाके बात
आफ्टर द
करो.
हाँ
केस
हाँ
बात
ऑफिसर
पूछेंगे
ऐश
आफ्टर.
से
हाँ
बात करेंगे
yes,
बिकॉज
यस
ही
यस.
इज अ गुड ऑफिसर. क्या चल रहा है?
Wait, Vivi, how do I explain?
फ्लैट प्लेस तो दे है सेज
They
भी
are willing to come, but they are
आ
unable to
आ नहीं
come.
सकते
उनके उनके भी
आ
तो
नहीं
दो तीन
सकते.
फॉर
हो गए थे
रीजंस,
बीच
फॉर
में.
डिफरेंट रीजन.
देखो गाइस, देखो मुझे भी समझ में आता है एंड आई नो द फैक्ट दैट यू इज एक्चुअली सिक
मैं
एंड आई
अभी जज से बात कर
मेंशनड
सकता हूँ.
I cannot take another -1 for this.
देयर इज
नहीं
नो
कैन नहीं,
-1.
दैट्स फाइन. -1 से फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
देयर इज
फक
नो
दैट.
वो फाइन
-1
है.
ब्रदर.
हाँ,
डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट. ओके, देयर इज नो
-1 डजंट
-1.
मैटर, बट मैं जज से एक बार बात कर सकता हूँ. इज दैट फाइन सिंस
क्लोजिंग स्टेटमेंट के पहले ना यू
हाँ
कैन टेक अ साइड बेंच जस्ट
Yeah,
गो
prosecution. Let's
अहेड.
finish the case. Let's go ahead with the case.
ठीक है.
भाई
Give me a final.
कतई मादर
बात कर सकते हैं
Yes,
उनसे.
hold on.
Your Honor, will do that. But
VSR
the
के पास भी वो
officers who were involved in
ताकत
the
नहीं है
situation
और
right
मैं
here
That
are
guy is
asking
come
for
with
a
a cycle. What?
उन
Wait,
पे
wait,
पावर
wait.
कुछ नहीं है.
The
नहीं
police,
आ
what
सकते.
are doing? That guy is come with a cycle now, just now. Just arrest him and
Jump,
detain him
jump,
and bring him
jump.
here.
देखियो यार वापस आया क्या वो. देखियो
हाँ,
तो
so officers
वो बैग वाला बंदा है ना, उसको चांटा मार के अरेस्ट कर. ठीक है, चांटा मार के arrest
Yeah, please.
okay, I'll
But
ask
anyway,
them
you
now.
want to for side
I'm
bench
here.
for what? They want to give more witnesses, evidences or something.
I explained them the fact that we can't give the second date, but and they just want to give justification for the fact why the primary officers are not available and why their statements are very necessary for this case. So,
They are not available is a big blunder of theirs, all because this
sir,
is the third time
I
when the
would
officers have done this to me.
I get this, but you are
Anyway, have a
who's
side bench and we can talk to
okay.
them.
I will ask them to come forward, sir. Thank you.
You all want to adjourn the case and keep it for tomorrow continuation or something?
कैसे समझाऊं?
नहीं.
hold on.
Ash, go talk to the judge.
ठीक है, ठीक है. Sir,
Yeah, tell me.
side bench. Yes, sir.
Be loud. I can't hear. Just be loud.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yes, so basically, the officers, the primary officers involved in this whole scenario where the wheat plants were destroyed and the officers investigated everything. Most
Yeah.
of the leading officers, the commanding officers, the one who created the report, the one who were commanding the whole situation, they're unavailable for various different reasons. One of them is
How?
fever. The other one,
How?
like, there's no electricity in a city, so you can't come using
No, it's okay. No problem. We understood that. No, but what you are trying to tell us is to postpone the case, or you are trying to say something else? What you are like actually asking the court?
So I'm asking for next date for the trial so that the officers can also know what mistakes were made so that we can improve in the future as well. Plus, we
I
can
don't have
also
a problem, but the charges which have already been accepted, then they will finish those, and the remaining charges which they have not pleaded guilty will be the trial basis. Okay.
Yes, of course, no worries about that. That's totally fine.
Ranvijay Singh, can you please come close?
Yes.
और सरदार भाई क्या चल
The police wants to get their officers who were part of it, and they want to allow them to give witness in the courtroom. So we should allow them, actually. But this is last warning. Huh? This is the third time the officers have done this to me. So this is last warning. Even one officer has to come anyway. So what we'll do, no, Ramji Singh, is that whatever they have pleaded guilty, they let them, finish their sentence of that, whatever it is. The persons whose by mistake the raid was happened, that person's things will be removed out of this case. That because he will be not part of this case, and plus his things will be given back by the officers. That will be not can happen with a fresh raid. We don't know, but those things will be not part of this case. But remaining, which they are not pleading guilty, we can continue.
Sure.
When the officers will be present?
So I believe tomorrow or day after tomorrow should be fine. Just
Okay,
to
so-
be safe and let's do it day after tomorrow because
No, the problem is there are a lot of issues with other people also. They have other things to do and all this. I think so. Tomorrow, at least 2 officers of that situation can come. What's the problem?
yes, I think they might be able to come, but I think tomorrow most of the people will be busy. Like not just the officers, like a lot of people like around.
We'll keep it early. What's the problem? What time your clients can come in the city, Ranjit Singh?
Sir, I'll be able to come after 8.
After 8, then I think so they will be not there. But then we can have it at 10 o'clock if it's possible. Is it possible for the prosecution?
For me it's possible.
So 10 p.m. is fine, but if you're keeping it early, we can also keep it around like 5 or 6 p.m. Is that fine?
No, the defense lawyer cannot make it. He can come only after 8, he's saying.
Okay, my bad.
So that's the reason. I think
present 10
10 o'clock we can have. Okay, so I'll adjourn the case to 10 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, only thing I'll tell about today's thing, what exactly it is, and we'll adjourn it for tomorrow. Done?
Sure thing.
Sure.
Okay. So the court is right now will adjourn this case for tomorrow for the charges only which are not pleaded guilty. The charges which are pleaded guilty, that those can be processed now. And what's his name? Ranvijay Singh. What's that guy's name who was raided wrongly? What's उसका नाम क्या है जो जिसका raid wrong?
Jagish Kumar.
And this Mr. Jagish Kumar, the raid which has happened on his apartment, whatever was recovered from those things has to be returned back, and that case won't be a part of it. But still, the police will have a chance to further investigate that person if they have evidences and ask a raid or whatever arrest warrant or search warrant on a proper procedure from DOJ. The case is urgent, guys.
तो वो सामान हटा लेगा
अभी वेट नहीं all warehouse is still under lockdown.
You're telling me.
अरे ज़ैन
सर कैसे
आवाज़ नहीं आ रहा है ज़ैन।
क्या हुआ त्रिपाठी सर?
और पॉलिटिशियन कैसा है?
पॉलिटिशियन
तो कौन है तू टकले?
ओए तमीज़ से
ओए ओए
लॉयर है।
गोली तमीज से हाँ
तमीज़ से बात कर।
लॉयर नहीं, अरे लॉयर नहीं हूँ सर,
रजिस्टर नहीं।
पैरालीगल पैर
हाँ
ओ पैरालाइजर, अच्छा अच्छा
सीख रहा हूँ अभी, बाद में
अच्छा
अच्छा
नाम क्या तुम्हारा सर?
धनंजय।
धनंजय
धनंजय जी, देखिए हम लोग का फ्यूचर में तुमको लॉयर बनना है, ठीक है? डन है?
अरे लॉयर बनूंगा तो श्योर पैसा मिलेगा, बस
बिल्कुल मिलेगा पैसा।
तो रेडी रेडी एनी टाइम।
पर केस विन परसेंटेज 100% होना चाहिए तुम्हारा।
हाँ वो तो सर देखो तो आर्टली करेंगे। अब भी मैं सीख गया, अब भी एक केस से क्या आया मैं, एविडेंस कैसे नलिफाई करते हैं।
कैसे करते हैं?
नाम ही
कौन जीता उस केस में जो अभी जस्ट हुआ?
वो कल के लिए एडजन हुआ है सर।
अच्छा
लेकिन ऐसा कुछ देयर इज नथिंग टू स्टैंड अपॉन, यू नो। इस बहुत गलती
देखो
करती है।
बेल हमें टाइम पे मिलनी चाहिए और केस 2-3 साल तक नहीं चलना चाहिए।
अरे केस फटाक से खत्म कर देते हैं सर, अटैक से खत्म।
चलो फिर केस करते हैं, देखते हैं फटाक से करते हैं।
देखते हैं तुम्हारा, देखते हैं तुम कैसा करते हो।
डन, जैसे ही लॉयर बनूंगा डन, पकड़े गए तो बोल सही पैसा।
मैं फटा या सब फटा?
बाकी
क्या
तुम्हारा
हुआ?
टकला ये बाल खुद से गए कि तुमने निकाले?
अरे निकाल दिए सर, बहुत तकलीफ।
सही है सही।
बढ़िया लग रहे हो, बढ़िया लग रहे हो भाई।
अच्छा लग रहा है।
चलो मैं निकलता हूँ सर, टेक केयर सर, गुड
तुम्हारे बाल
नाइट।
निकल गए, तुम भी निकलो।
अरे सोने क्यों जा रहे हो? थोड़ी काम वाम करने जाओ, थोड़ा लॉयर बच्चा बनो यार।
अरे बहुत काम कर
Practice भी
लिया
आ रही
सर, ऑलमोस्ट
सबूत ढूंढो।
एक साल से काम ही कर रहा हूँ सर, अभी थोड़ा रिलैक्स करने का टाइम आ गया। चलो चलो बाय बाय बाय। ये कार मस्त है।
अपन चारों मिलके रेस करते हैं ना? नहीं
है तेरे पास गाड़ी? ये गाड़ी सी
ओके
Yeah, hello, where are you?
I was at Berkshot. Now I'm going to
What?
apartments. Is Dr. Shrikant there available?
कॉल करके देख ना।
Okay. Guys are going to
मुझे कैसे पता
apartments for
चलेगा?
game nights.
अरे बोलना था ना तुम लोग, तू जब गया हम लोग कोर्ट हाउस पे ही थे। We were searching for you.
नहीं, मेरे को फटैक करके एक काम करके आने का था, इसीलिए मैं जाप करके गया और तेरे को फोन ही करने वाला था। थोड़ा त्रिपाठी सर से बात कर की, इसीलिए और फोन साइलेंट पे था इसीलिए।
अच्छा अच्छा, हाँ ना, ये ऐश को पूछने के लिए वेट कर रहा है शायद रेंचो। उसके पास गाड़ी नहीं है ना, हम लोग एक ही गाड़ी से आए थे, तो सो विल सी। क्यों, तेरा क्या प्लान है? कैसा केस देन? ऐसा केस लड़ेगा तू? आई मीन तू तो लड़ नहीं सकता।
मैं लड़ूंगा, एक दिन जरूर
अच्छा
लड़ूंगा
वाह,
मैं।
ऐसा?
ऐसा ही एकदम सब एविडेंस नलिफाई।
ओके, ओ माय गॉड, कितना पैसा मिलता है वैसे? अभी ताऊ वेस्पुची ने बहुत पैसे लिए होंगे, है ना?
जज बना तो ज्यादा पैसा मिला।
हाँ पर ऐसे ही करके, ओके वेट, कॉप से आया।
ओके, मैं डॉक्टर श्रीकांत को फोन करके देखता रहूँ।
हाँ देख देख देख।
खाने पीने के लिए लेके आ।
तू बर्गर शॉट गया था और मुझे बोल रहा
बर्गर शॉट
खाने
बंद
पीने
था।
के लिए।
खाने पे पहले
ओके बाय।
हेलो जैन
Yeah, Dr. Shrikant, are you busy?
या जैन द थिंग इज कि डीए मैडम है क्या अभी?
हाँ, अभी इसका इसमें बिजी सर।
हो सके तो एक काम करना, उनको बोलना कि मुझे डॉक्टर श्रीकांत को जल्दी से जल्दी कॉल कर ले, ठीक है? आज कैसे भी करके प्लीज।
ओके, मैं जा रहा हूँ कोर्ट, भी देख लो।
हाँ, उनको बोल देना कि प्लीज कॉल कर ले बिकॉज इट्स इम्पोर्टेंट। व्हीकुलर एक्सीडेंट है, देखो।
हाँ वो के ऊपर एक बार वो चप्पल फेंक के आई हो जा, चप्पल फेंक के उसके ऊपर। हाँ, अंदर एक कर लूँ।
हेलो धनंजय।
हाँ, आप ही हो।
क्या हुआ?
आपको धक्का मारा के गए थे वो, तो मैं इसलिए मैंने पूछा आपको कि कंटिन्यू
अरे
करो
नहीं
या
नहीं,
नहीं।
आप बोल दो आप प्लीज कम।
Listen, Dhananjay, can you take care of one little thing for me? The EMS high command, he's been texting me and calling me all
Yeah, that
throughout
is
the
what
day,
he
and
called me
everything he
to tell you to call him. Some emergency.
can you take care of the matter? You are also a public defender.
But
Please take care
I'm
of the
not
matter.
you.
तो कॉल है, एक काम करो, उनको बुला लो सिटी हॉल में, यहीं पे खत्म पे सो जाओ, ठीक?
ओके ओके।
हाँ जी मैम, बताएं आप जो बता रहे थे कि विदाउट वारंट वाला जो सीन था उसके बारे में।
हाँ तो तू नीचे बैठ तेरे जूते
हाँ, क्वेश्चन मैं फिर से बोल रहा था, जो केस जो यहाँ पे फंस रही है कि किसी के घर पे छापा मारा गया, पुलिस को रेड किया
फील
गया,
होता है, यू कैन रीच मी आउट, ठीक है?
डॉक्टर
रेड वर्ड। हाँ, क्या बोली मैम?
हमने बोला आप जल्द।
अरे यार, फोन पे बात नहीं हो सकती क्या?
पे थोड़ा वो क्या हुआ एग्जैक्टली, क्या हुआ डॉक्टर?
अरे कुछ ऐसा हुआ नहीं है, क्योंकि आज तक सिटी में हम लोगों ने कभी ये चीज़ किया नहीं, सेक्स चेंज का ऑपरेशन करना है। सो उसमें बहुत सारे लीगल ऑब्लिगेशंस लग रहे हैं हमारे। मैंने बस चेक किए थे कैलिफोर्नियन लॉज के हिसाब से। सो उसके रिगार्डिंग लाइक प्रॉपर एकदम जज की लाइक वो बैठती है, बेंच बैठती है एंड बेंच ट्रायल होके लाइक डिसाइड होता है, ऐसा होता है। लाइक जज को परमिशन देनी होती है, लिटरली जज को परमिशन देनी होती है, नॉट इवन द डीए कैन डू दैट। तो
ओके, मैं बात
मैं
करता
वही
हूँ।
सोचा वीवी अगर कुछ सिफारिश करके अगर जज से बोल के करवा दे अप्रूव हो।
कर देंगे सर, कर देंगे, मैं बोल।
अच्छा एक बात बताइए, जज सर है क्या अभी? तो मैं डायरेक्टली उनसे बात करता हूँ, फिर वीवी को परेशान करना ही क्यों है?
परेशान तो करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ वो तो है, बट अगर अगर जज से काम है तो जज से सीधा रीच आउट करता हूँ मैं, फिर डीए से क्या काम है फिर मेरे को?
थोड़ा सोनम को सर बोला।
तू बता जैसा सही लगे भाई।
मैं बोलता हूँ डॉक्टर, कब भी बात कर।
मैं फिर आऊँ बता, मैं फिर आ जाऊँ बता, 5 मिनट लगेगा आने में।
आया तो अच्छा है सर, क्योंकि आप डायरेक्ट उनसे बात कर पाओ।
जज साहब है?
जज है क्या पता नहीं।
अरे रिपोर्टर सर, आज हमारे
अबे
साथ बहुत
यार भाई यार, ये फिर भाग जाएगा जज यार। मैं भाई परेशान हो गया हूँ इस आदमी से। जितनी बार इसको मैं इस आदमी से मिलना चाहता हूँ उतनी बार ही भाग जाता है।
जी सर।
ठीक है, मैं एक काम करता हूँ, मैं आता हूँ, रुक जा। मैं कोर्ट हाउस जाता हूँ, वहां जाके बात कर। चल कोर्ट हाउस चलते हैं। एडवर्ड निकाल गाड़ी।
एक सीक्रेट हैव टू टॉक।
हाँ हाँ, बात हुई क्या?
ट्रायल ऑफ the opposite.
Why does he need to have a trial for that? It is a right of a person.
But I
It's
think
up
there
to
are
the
some
person.
legal obligation. If
He doesn't need a trial. He just needs to put in a request. कि ये मैटर है, कैन वी अलाउ दिस पर्सन, ओके
And he's coming here
क्वेश्चन
anyway.
पूछ, yeah he's coming here, I'll talk to him.
Because he was
I have
asking
to wrap
things
it
that
up
I
very fast, Dhananjay. I have to wrap it up very, very, very quickly, man. I can't even tell how quickly I have to wrap. I should have wrapped it up at 11:30. It's I don't know why I waited
सही
for
होता है मैं
9 बजे 9 बजे शुरू होने वाली थी, हुई शुरू 10 बजे और वो खिंच गई इतने लंबे, क्या बताऊं मैं, आई कांट इवन स्पीक प्रॉपरली, ओके तो नहीं तो फिर कोई भी टाइम पे तेरे को चप्पल आवाज आएगा ऐसा टपक करके और फिर मैं डेड हो जाऊंगी, फिर तो
फिर
तुम
ऐसा
भूल जाओ
ये
डीएवीवी है।
कंडीशन टर्म्स एंड जैसे 10 बजे
है नहीं कर सकते ना, अरे देखो मेरे पे होने पर पीढ़ी पूरा पीढ़ी, you saw how PD was representing themselves. I will see that a first of you saw how what Ash did there, right? I know for the fact that these guys stand no chance. But my only concern was these guys that we caught, even though we did it wrongfully, are criminal. They deserve to be punished. Exactly, they deserve to be punished. Which is why I made sure I come here and I get the justice done.
whatever it
हाँ थोड़ा तो भी चलेगा. I will keep it as,
but you
you
were
know,
you
a
were
little win for me.
awesome very
You
confident
know,
मेरे से नहीं हो
after see after 11:30, my confidence and everything had to go. You know, when I said that I rest my case, I literally thought that I was going to, you know, disappear right there, like like somebody pulled my switch like that. I thought, but no, that did not happen. ऐसा होने वाला था. मैंने खाया ऑलरेडी एक चप्पल, मेरे को
I leave
ऑलरेडी
alone
नहीं खाना. I tried living alone for a year, but then you know it's too
खाना वैसा
expensive
नहीं
with the
वो भी है
खाना ऐसा नहीं मिलता, एक्सपेंसिव हो जाता है. इतने पैसे तो लॉयर के पैसे सैलरी में नहीं कटते यार, क्या
करते वही तो मैं सोच
किधर है ये श्रीकांत, इसको बोल जल्दी आने. कैन वी
5 मिनट
ठीक, आजा आजा बाहर आजा. पैसे दे.
क्या हुआ?
हुसैन
डॉक्टर श्रीकांत जल्दी आ
हेलो
जाओ
मैंने
5
इतने
मिनट
सारे काटे उसका.
5 मिनट हो गए डॉक्टर
सुन ना
श्रीकांत आ जाओ
आ जाओ ना,
जल्दी जल्दी
मैं कोर्ट के बाहर ही खड़ा हूँ.
ओके अंदर आ जाओ अंदर
आ गया बस आ गया, बस 5 मिनट दे, आ गया बस आ गया.
आ गए कोर्ट के
भाई
बाहर
उसको
ही है
पूछ ये उधर आके बात करे क्या चलेगा कुछ.
नहीं अभी
चल
बुला लिया अभी बीच में, रास्ते में बाद में मेरे को क्रॉस करना
ओए हमारा झूठा किधर है लायर?
DA, can you handle our request?
और क्या नाम है उसका?
What happened?
I'm Jagesh from Kumar.
Okay.
My warehouse is still
Yeah,
on
yeah.
letdown.
Is there any cop around here?
I don't know.
ये कौन है? Hello, who's this?
सिर्फ धनंजय आई एम अ पैरालीगल
करके यार I don't अंग्रेजी, you know, हिंदी, पंजाबी, स्पेनिश, anything, no अंग्रेजी. स्पेनियर. ਉਹ ਯਾਰ ਉਸ ਤੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਜੀ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਉਹ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਨਾਮ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਗਿਆ.
myself अरे माय पैरालीगल अभी वो नहीं है
पैरालीगल मैं बताता हूँ चाचा.
अंडरस्टडी
पैरालीगल वो
वकील
होते हैं जो नहीं मैं बताता हूँ यार. पैरालीगल वो होते हैं जो कानून पढ़े होते हैं, समझ ले, स्टूडेंट होते हैं, लॉ स्टूडेंट समझ ले.
हाँ
अच्छा
ट्रेनिंग में
हाँ ट्रेनिंग समझ ले.
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਝੂਠੇ बन रहे हो.
अबे वो उससे चुप.
अरे वो लॉयर बन रहे हो ना, लायर.
हाँ
तो मैं वही पूछ रहा हूँ, तो वही पूछ रहा हूँ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਝੂਠੇ बन रहे हो.
ट्राई कर रहा हूँ सर.
अबे लॉयर वो लॉयर होता है, लायर नहीं.
Get your stuff.
Okay.
You'll
Okay.
get your stuff probably tomorrow. but I will try to get your warehouse open right now, okay?
ਤੁਸੀਂ वकील बन रही हो
और अगर
हाँ सर,
अगर
ट्राई
मैं
तो करूंगा
कोई
सर।
पुलिस ऑफिसर नहीं
बात
होगा
हो
तो कल कर दूं तो चलेगा, क्योंकि मैंने अभी 911 भी कर दिया, कोई
यार
रिस्पॉन्ड
ਤੁਸੀਂ
नहीं कर
ਅਗਰ
चला
ਅੱਛੇ
रहा है।
ਵਕੀਲ ਹੋਗੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕੰਟੈਕਟ
चलेगा ना,
करियो
कल
मैं
कर दे।
ਤੈਨੂੰ
No
ਨਾਪ
worries,
ਲਾਂਗਾ
कल कब
ਤੈਨੂੰ
तक?
ਫੜ लांगा
सर
नहीं आ रहा है, ठीक है, कोई पुलिस
आपका
ऑफिसर आ
चेक
रहा
जरूरत
है
पड़ती
तो
तक
मैं वो आपका वेयरहाउस खुला देती हूँ, बट आपका
हाँ
सामान आपको कल मिल जाएगा, ठीक है?
लेना सर।
ठीक है, कल लेकिन कितने बजे तक
मस्त
can
है
you
ना
do
यार
that?
स्पेशल बनाया है सोना
अ,
मोना दे के
अबे
पैसा
ये
बहुत लगा है
मैं
इसमें
आपके साथ कोऑर्डिनेट करूँ
आई
इस
लाइक इट।
मेल
स्टाइल
पे,
भी मस्त है
चलेगा?
सर आप।
Yeah,
हाँ,
sure.
मेरे को
हम
एक मेल डाल दो ना आप अपने नाम का।
तकलीफे मारो सुनिए
हाँ,
अरे ऐसा मारो मत। अच्छा
ऑफिसर
सर सर
क्या
इधर
यू
जूता
हैव टू
मारा,
रिलीज
इधर मेरे को मार
मिस्टर
रहे हो।
जगेश कुमार's
तुम्हें क्यों
warehouse.
तोड़ रहे हैं सारे
क्या पता?
His
जूते मारने वाला तो
his
लंबा जेल
warehouse is
जाएगा
still
कि नहीं?
under lockdown, so you have to release it.
yes,
मारा
sir.
था ना,
Give me a second, ma'am.
मारा था जूता।
है तो इसको क्यों
वो
नहीं
ऑफिसर को देखा।
बीवी
वो तो तेरा सी वो है उसको क्या देखना है
Yo, madam.
बीवी
Stop.
और यो मैंडम क्या होता है कौन बोला यो मैंडम और क्या मैंडम
अच्छो
Come from
You're wearing the
Warlocks.
chain. What do you mean?
रोल योर शर्ट आई
Come from
गेस।
Warlocks, man.
मैंडम तो भाई मैंडम
Yeah,
की चेन
yeah.
है तो मैं मैंडम से हूँ मैंडम
लेके
क्या
चेंज कर दो।
नाम
I
मेरे
don't
को
know.
पसंद
You're wearing the chain. I don't
नहीं तो उस दिन
Why
शेर दिल को
Why
उठाया था
अंग्रेजी?
वैसा
हिंदी
लफड़ा।
बोलो,
आई कैन
हिंदी।
वॉक आई कैन वॉक आई कैन वॉक आई कैन वॉक
I mean
नहीं
you
नहीं
नहीं
talk
आप
हिंदी
उसको I don't know
no
that.
अंग्रेजी
मेरे को जब मन करेगा I'll change. But
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? अपार्टमेंट
I mean what?
I mean the
हाँ चलते हैं अरे I'm waiting for
Why are you
Naz.
slapping me?
Naz वो
अरे नेस
cleaning
तो
services
इधर ही
वाला
था।
शायद।
But no, I slapped your
ओए
cheeks.
पुण्य
इधर
तेरे
उसके थ्रू होना पड़ेगा राइट? कोई बल नहीं यार।
जल्दी
ओ भाई हेलो,
आओ, अरे
ये क्या है? माय आइटम्स हैव बीन स्टोर्ड
जाओ
अपेरेंटली।
जाओ जाओ जाओ
मेरे
अंदर
होंगे
जाओ अंदर जाओ अंदर जाओ।
मेरे फायर डिपार्टमेंट के वो हैं वो इक्विपमेंट है और
guys, please, quick.
It's a name
We don't
It's the
know
name of
what
a
is
what?
random or we will go in Goa. If
हैं?
it's
भाई ये
Eh?
है कौन
Hello? What is she saying, man?
I don't understand you know
भाई धीरे बोल ले धीरे बोल ले
जीसस बात सुन
mother should बात को मत
लग रहा ना जीसस उसकी बेगम है डेमन बुलडॉग।
चला गया क्या?
ये
वेट
तो
करता
था।
थोड़ा देर। हाँ ये तो
I'm at the courthouse, dude.
और चिल्ला हुआ मुर्गा बात सुनो
क्या निकल गया क्या?
वो वही इसका
जरा उस पे नजर रख
थोड़ा वेट करता।
वो इधर से जाएगा टेंशन मत ले दरवाजा सामने करा वो बंदा अंदर खड़ा
हेलो
ओए ऑफिसर ना की है तेरा
हेलो
क्या नाम है?
I need to see a
मेरा नाम
Yeah, tell me, Zain, what it
नहीं
is?
वो ये तक
ऑफिसर
इनका नाम धनंजय है।
बड़े मुंह है तो पैंच वो ये चूतिया छोड़
कौन सा वाला?
आप काम क्या करते हैं धनंजय सर?
आई डोंट अंग्रेजी
धनंजय सेक्स है ना?
He said you are a very
आइए आप वेनिला यूनिकॉर्न पे, हमारा बहुत बड़ा बिजनेस उधर।
आई सेड दिस इज जून
अरे मैम इधर कुछ पार्टीज वगैरह होता नहीं क्या? अभी सामान सप्लाई करता हूँ लेकिन इन ऑर्डर आया।
अच्छा, अरे वो असल में ओनर थोड़ा वो है, थोड़ा ढीला है हमारा।
तो आप लोग मिलके ऐसा टाइट करो ना वो लोग को।
आवाज आ रही है क्या?
आ रहा आवाज? क्या आवाज नहीं आ रहा?
मंबल
मुझ-
मंबल नहीं आ रहा है।
मेरा आ रहा है ना?
हाँ
इसका
हम
नहीं,
लोग आ रहा है।
इनका नहीं आ रहा।
इनका नहीं आ रहा है। अब सारे
अब आ रहा है?
हाँ अभी आ रहा है।
हाँ अब आ रहा है।
हेलो
हाँ हाँ मैम आ रहा है यार।
ऑफिसर,
ऑफिसर उधर है। वाह बहुत सारी।
अरे आप
हाय
नहीं क्या
सदन जी
ऑफिसर?
कैसे
दे आर द ऑफिसर।
रिबेका यस
तुम्हारे पास बैच कैसे
अरे
है?
भाभी जी आ जाओ यार आप
हेलो
वकील वकील
हेलो
अबे रुक।
आप जाओ
अच्छा
सर, आप
वकील हो
जाओ,
तुम?
के साथ जाओ।
अच्छा,
जेलन
भाभी
स्कार
जी चलें।
यस
खाएंदा का तो पतकार।
आपका नाम क्या
यार समझ में नहीं आती पंजाबी।
चाचे क्या कर रहा है, देखो रश कर
अरे वो बंदा कौन है?
कोई जाना है अपने
यस
जगह
जूते बहुत अच्छे मारती हो भाई।
अरे ऑफिसर आपका नाम क्या था?
I can you lick my pussy?
अरे सर आपका नाम क्या था?
क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई? हेलो
भाभी
अरे
जी मैं
मैं
भाभी जी मैं
पूछ
डेमो
रहा
का
हूँ
बता दूं मैं
थाडा
पहले
ना
बता रहा
की है भाई।
विक्रम बत्रा भाई।
ओ यार वो ही नहीं जिन्हों गणेश नु आख्या 1 मिनट दी जेल 1 महीने दी जेल देनी है।
हाँ मैं दिलवा दूंगा, टेंशन ना।
Tell me what it was about. Why you called me to the courthouse?
Let's
आवाज
go.
नहीं आ रही है.
I wanted to ask you if we are going to get
Yeah,
something.
it's all.
क्या
या
हुआ?
वही मुझे लगा
तुम
कुछ.
लोग वेट कर रहे थे ना
हाँ मुझे लगा कुछ
डॉक्टर श्रीकांत का?
इम्पोर्टेंट
नहीं हो गया डॉक्टर श्रीकांत का हो गया।
हो गया.
अच्छा तो मैं नाज को ट्राई करता हूँ यार।
उनको
तो
जॉइंट्स
अभी
भी चाहिए थे, कुछ बोल रहे थे वो.
अभी तो था इधर।
उनको जॉइंट्स भी चाहिए थे कुछ.
किनको?
डॉक्टर श्रीकांत को पूछ लेती हूँ एक मैं.
अरे भाई मैं गलती से लीगल एड बन गया।
क्या बिजी है मीन में?
ओके ओके आई डिडंट सी यू सो आई थॉट यू वर नॉट देयर।
ओके रेंचो हम लोग, मैं जा रहा सोने
हेलो।
को, तो मेरे को अगर और
हेलो
अपार्टमेंट्स में।
हेलो
तुम
कांट
लोग
हियर
बोलो. वेट रेंचो वन.
कि apparently मेरे को ये करने का है.
वो देखो डॉक्टर
कहाँ है?
क्या खत्म हो गया? सीजनिंग अंदर चेक किया? ये नहीं है ना वो क्या बोलते हैं टैंगो वगैरह नहीं है? एक सेकंड में देखता हूँ. अरे सोनम एक सेकंड. हेलो
डर है लगता है।
क्या? हाँ
ठीक है,
उनको
ठीक है.
जॉइंट्स
मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ. ओके. अरे सोनम हेलो हेलो.
Yeah, it's me. Hi. अरे ज़ैन थैंक्स यार.
Hi.
मैं यार बेवकूफ़ बन गया यार, ये तो पूरा फुल बेवकूफ़ बना हूँ.
क्या हुआ
तब क्या हुआ आपके साथ?
मेरे को लगता था कि भाई अपन लाइक
हाँ.
कैलिफोर्नियन लॉस पे चलते हैं यार,
अपने पास
बट इधर आके पता चला कि नहीं, जज की कोई ज़रूरत ऐसी
ओ
कुछ
मैं
नहीं
ठुडा
है
लग
इस
गया।
चीज़
ओए मैं गिर गया। ओए
भाई
आर यू
ये भी
ऑलराइट?
सही है।
चीज़ में इसमें ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ेगी.
अरे,
and
अपने को
like,
चाहिए था इधर.
दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए.
यार ये लोग
देखता
लास्ट
हूँ.
ओके
में.
कर
कि
दो।
हम ऑपरेशंस वगैरह कर सकते हैं एट आवर ओन विल.
कर दो
हाँ जी भाई साहब क्या हुआ? क्या भाई?
वैसे
अरे
ही
सोनम.
जी आपको स्ट्रेस हो रहा है, आप बोल रहे थे, क्या हुआ?
नेक सेंड है.
यस.
अरे आई एम जस्ट नॉट फीलिंग वेल, दैट्स इट नाउडेज.
जा रहा हूँ आप।
वेट. ओके ये लीजिए.
गुड नाइट रेंचो।
गाड़ी है ना थोड़ा दूर है